Hey, you want to see something cool? You thought it was a still image, didn't you, stupid? No. Anyway, um, where are we to now? I've been thinking about how I want to do Foxy, which is, I mean, you think it'd be obvious, right? But the thing with Foxy in the original build was that, um, Foxy was in a different room. Is the thing, because when I first made the build, FNaF was still relatively new, so we didn't know a lot about Foxy. Well, now we know exactly where he is. But when I originally made the build, we had no idea, like where Foxy really was. I put him in his own separate room. Now that we know Foxy is not in his own separate room, I don't know if I want to stay faithful to the main build, or if I want to have Foxy out like over here against this wall, and he's kind of out in the open with the rest of the band here. It's like the band will be here, and then I put a little hole in this wall, and then we have Foxy here, and then I'll have to leave room for like a kitchen door here, because this will go to the kitchen, but I can always just extend it out and then go this way back, like a big hallway into the kitchen. Because I feel like having the kitchen needs to be close to the stage, I feel, because if the kitchen is over this way, I'm not certain it makes a lot of sense. I mean, it could be over this way too. I'm not really sure. But I think if I have Foxy, I think he'd have to be here. And I think I do want to have Foxy out uh in the open. Yo, welcome yes no F6D. Welcome to the stream. Hello. But yeah, when I originally made it, I put Foxy in his own separate room. But I think now I'll just have him here. I'll just put a hole in the wall here. Yep, exactly, right here. Big hole in the wall here. And I think I'll just dig into this. And yeah, there should be good. Because I still want to leave room. I guess I could have the kitchen back here. Like the door to it back here. I can't, yeah, I probably could. And then just have a big hole here. And then this will be where Foxy's little pirate cove is. I think, yeah, that'll work. Just extend it off this way. Again, I do not give a shit about the outside. This is what it looks like already. Which is exactly how it used to look. It was just a big gray blob. But that's okay. Maybe eventually I'll get around to fixing the exterior. But I didn't give a shit about the exterior in the original world. I don't care about it. Now, the main thing I care about is the beautiful outside line now. The main thing I care about is the interior. But the thing is, I also want to keep this very accurate to the way I originally built it when I was like, God, I don't know, 9? So, it looked like this when I built it when I was 9. And I kind of want to keep it, I want to keep it that way. That's the nostalgic part, is that it's just a big gray blob. But, yeah, so far, we have show stage, we have backstage here. I didn't know where to put all the withered animatronics, so they're just back here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Small little change I wanted to make to Foxy. I need an iron block. And I need a tripwire. Because instead of flint and steel in an iron frame, there. Now he has a tripwire. And instead of a red ear, now he has a... There we go. Yeah, that's withered Foxy. And the reason they're built like this is because... The reason these ones back here, like the withered animatronics, the reason they're built like this back here is because when I first made this world, armor stands didn't exist. So that's why I made the withered animatronics in this style, because that's the way I built them originally when I first made this world forever ago. Obviously I don't have the original world anymore. Said I had to miss most of last stream. That's all good. You're here for this one now. I started last night's stream at like 3 a.m. anyway. For me now it's like 10 p.m. So we'll have a while for this one. But as recap what I finished this time, I've got the flickering light up there. Yeah, Yeah, that's why I built the like the withered animatronics this way. Well, it was like 5 a.m. for you, yeah. On my time it was for me it was 3 a.m. Um, but yeah, that's why I built the withered animatronics this way. Because when I first made the world decades ago, I think it was 2016 was when I made the world, and armor stands weren't in the game, so I built them this way. Yeah, I know I sent you that, as you said the 3 a.m. thing. Yeah. All good. But yeah, I finished at the end of the stream. I finished the parts and service room. This door back here, it's not a thing in FNaF, but I kind of want to have like a boiler room like that goes down, because with it being a super flat world originally, I had no basement to work with, but now I do because you can make them deeper. Um, I sound like an unk being like, oh, none of this was in the game when I played it. And then I did the dingy ass bathrooms too. So this is the men's one. I don't know. But it's the urinals and the stalls. It's not the men's or the women's. But um, I decided to use the oxidized copper. I think that looks good. And here, this light's out, and then you go into this one, and this light's flickering, and there's also a leak in the ceiling here, which I don't know if it's working. Oh no, it should be. I should have picked the block before I broke that. I'm stupid. I should have picked the block before I broke it. That's light gray concrete. That's not. It looks very similar. Fuck. Hang on. It doesn't work as well as it used to. The idea was there, but ceilings just don't leak as much as they used to. So, like, here you'll probably see... Is water gonna fall through the block? No, not while I'm streaming. You're not gonna show them? Okay, well, water will every once in a while fall out of this block onto the floor. And then this light here in the bathroom is flickering too. So yeah, let's just get... Oh wait, actually, first things first. I want to... Before I forget... That's not right. I missed the clear inventory button. Fuck, that's why I have a junk chest in here, just full of shit. Because I can't just clear my inventory anymore. But anyway, before I forget, I want to get... I need a banner. I need a black banner. And I need yellow, purple, brown, black, and white dye. And I need we're playing some modded Minecraft right now. That's epic. That's another thing with this. Someone told me that I can use commands in Minecraft now. You couldn't use commands on Legacy Console Edition, but you can now. If you're on consoles, because it's Bedrock, you can use commands. I want to keep it as vanilla as possible. I know that commands are vanilla, technically, but what I mean is that I want this to still feel like it's on the Legacy Console Edition, which means I can't use anything that I didn't have, except for, like, new actual updated features. So, like, I have copper, I can use that, but I can't use any command blocks. I can't give myself barriers or debug sticks or anything like that. But I will... Actually, I can probably throw a loom in here somewhere. Yeah, I guess it's here. And I had an idea. I'm not sure how well this will work, because I don't know how many patterns I can give to a banner. This is going to be extremely simple, but I think it'll be relatively effective. Can you do a line? Yeah, you can do a line straight down the middle. Okay. Just like the jackpot of loot. Epic. And I need middle one. That'll be brown. And then black on the bottom. I need to get another black one for the top too. Is there a shorter one than that? No, that's it. That sucks. I mean, I could do this one. Nah. That kind of stinks. that's the shortest one I can do. I have an idea, actually. Let me... I'll take this banner. So far on this... Oh, I could do the gradient one. I could not read all that. Sorry, I don't have my phone on me because it's dead. I forgot, yeah, I could do the... No, actually, I like that. I like the gradient one. Yeah, that works. And then... Oh, I have white dye. I'm stupid. Do this. Or should I do... Bam. I did not mean to grab 64 of them. Because, yeah, that makes, like, the whole thing black now. That's not what I want. Let's do the outline. Give me more options, Minecraft, please. I think if I do this and then I do the white on top of it, I think it'll give it, like, sort of an outline. Kinda. Let's just see how that looks like in person. It's a lot less dramatic in person than it is on the icon. So let me do... Oh, that's the max I can do anyway. Okay. Well. Oh, this became completely oxidized because I did not grab a waxed one. Oh well. Yeah, sorry I'm not reading the chat, by the way. I don't have my phone up on me. Okay, here. There. That's the Celebrate poster. I think I'd actually rather have... So the gradient, I think I'd rather have the black one at the bottom. Yeah. Redo it. Redo it. It's okay. Yeah, I read something about a mod pack. And finding good loot, which is always good. Let's grab a lot of purple, yellow, brown. I already have a stack of black and then white. And I need another... Should I grab a different color banner, maybe? The background of this, I'm looking at it. I have the Celebrate poster in my house. I'm looking at it. The background of it is very colorful. So I'm wondering if I should try a red. I'm gonna try a red banner and see if it ends up turning out okay. This might take a lot of trial and error to get right, honestly. I think it's gonna matter anyway. I think the whole background of the banner is gonna get completely covered. Where's the... Here it is. And then we have... Don't have the Celebrate poster in my house, and I'm not looking... See, that's... The thing also gets cut off if the message is too long. It's annoying. Nope, not that one. This one. And then I really hope I have enough steps to do this. It better. So then I want the gradient. Okay, cool. I can do one more. That should be perfect then. Because then I do this one. Yes! There we go. So now we go in here, and this will be the Celebrate poster. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I can honestly probably hang it on this one. What does chat think? Do you guys think it looks better up here or on this one? I feel like up there might be a little too high up. Like, you have to kind of look up to see it. Yeah, no, I think down here looks better. Like it on the lower. Yeah, me too. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, and then the red background makes it pop too. That was a good idea. Okay, cool. Cool. The reason why I kind of also want to have like a little... I want to have this... Oh, this one oxidized too. Fuck! I didn't grab the waxed... whatever. I didn't grab the waxed ones. That's so annoying and creative that happens. But, as you see here, because I can't get rid of... I'll actually... Let me grab just... I'm just gonna grab a shulker box. That's a great one. Hang on, let me keep the one that worked out, in case this doesn't work. It did not work, and I just lost all the items. Okay, well, I thought that worked in creative. No, okay. Well, I'll do it later. I'll have a storage room. Like, I'll have like a boiler room, but the main thing is that it'll have chests down there that's for the stuff I actually need for the build. So, like, if I somehow accidentally break this banner here, like, I'll have it in the chest down there so that it's accessible to me. Alright, now, though, let's get started on Foxy's area. Should probably just build this out as far as I want. Now I've decided what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Foxy stage here, but I'm going to have, like, a separate area. That's like something I had in the original build, which is not in FNaF at all. It was my original idea. Was that there's like a whole separate like play place area that's like pirate themed for Foxy. And that's where I put him originally. Because when I first did the build, we didn't know a lot about Foxy. Or where he was. My interpretation was that he was in a completely different room. So that's where I put Foxy. And he had his own room where his pirate cove was, and there was like a big play place area, stuff like basically envision like a McDonald's play place, something like that. So I will still build that as a separate room, but I want Foxy's stage out here in the main area instead of having him hidden away in a different room. I still want him to be out here, but I will put like a door right next to him over here that will lead to his unique little play place. I don't think I'm gonna need the floor here. I'll do one. I think I'll have one block in, and then the rest will probably be wood here. I just got a weapon called the Forceful Soul Render of the Maelstrom. That sounds fun. See, and then here I'll have... I'll do purple wool. I think maybe I could achieve a cool, like, actual pattern with the banners. I'm gonna do a base with purple wool here, but I think I actually could achieve something neat with banners. And then this needs to wrap around. I might make this one block wider, because the fact that it's not... Because yeah, I won't be able to have Foxy in the middle, because it's 2 blocks. Or, hang on. Am I stupid? No, it's okay. I'm gonna make the whole thing 1 block wider then, so that Foxy can actually stand in the middle of it. Oh, question. Welcome, Proud Rat. Welcome to stream. What is question you have? Yeah, I'm gonna make it 1 block wider, just so that... I feel like this was the perfect size, but the thing that's gonna annoy me is that Foxy, he can't stand in the dead middle of it. So that's gonna frustrate me. So I'll make it 1 block wider. Because I feel like, yeah, I feel like 1 block smaller would just be too small. What? How did I even do that? Damn. Okay. I cannot read all that. I lost a bet to a paladin named Tommy. Says I have to cosplay as Kenny from South Park. Who is he? Kenny? Kenny's the poor kid in South Park. He's the one with the orange hoodie. That's Kenny. There we go. What'd I do? Oh. I broke the only one I wasn't supposed to break. Yeah. I'm gonna replace this wall. Okay, so my doppelganger in my friend group says I look like him if he was middle class. Well, Kenny doesn't really have any defining features because he's always covered up by that hood. So there we go. Yeah, I think I want to have no lighting in there. I think that's perfect. And then I want to have an end rod, I think. Can you not place banners on end rods anymore? Scuzzy? I thought you could. You can't? I have placed banners on end rods before. You're fucking with me. I know I have placed banners on end rods before. I literally have it. Or do I have to? I don't think you can. I think the way I have it in my world is like in my main world, I think it's like that, and then I have it on the floor, so it looks like it's hanging off of it. But yeah, I don't think you can actually place a banner on an end rod. That's annoying. Can I break the banner and not the wall? Well, he says only wears his orange. I mean, I guess. Got 100% sister location a few weeks back. Nice. Oh, because the hitbox is on the floor. That's why. I think I'll still keep this here. I think that works as like the curtain rod. That is a light source, though. I forgot about that. That is kind of annoying because I wanted it to be dark in there. But I don't think anything else would work. Even the dreaded Night 4. Yeah, I did that a few years back. I streamed that. Bitch and a half. Because this won't work, will it? No. I mean, it kind of would. So my strict teachers don't... Yeah, let me keep my hood up. Yeah, I remember. Oh, have you been here before? I thought you were completely new. That's the annoying thing. Oh, is that I want to use that so bad, but it's just annoying that end rods give off light. Because I want it to be, like, really dark in the Pirate Cove. I want it to be like this. Could I maybe... Toys, I'm diamond. Oh! My fucking bad. I forgot. Now it should be really dark in here. I'd help you, but I only have the PS3 version of Minecraft. The PS3 version is what I originally built this on anyway. Besides, I'm not sure if I would want help because I'm a little bit of a control freak when it comes to making what I want to do. Yeah, I think the tinted glass there will work. Tinted glass there will work perfectly. Because now I can have the end rod there, but it'll stay completely dark in there. I love tinted glass. Such an amazing feature. Alright, so then I need to actually do Foxy. That was Fred's Faz ran away. So many different versions. Yeah. I went to type Foxy instead of looking for an armor stand. That too. I need to look at. Yeah, I'll throw the armor stand in there for now. But for Foxy, because his details are so intricate, how's that look with him in there? Oh, you can't even see him. No, really, you can't even really see him. What if I put like a light thing in here? Maybe something like a redstone torch. Because that's too bright. The end rod is too bright. But maybe if I did like a redstone torch, like way up here. Yeah. That'll work. I kind of don't like that it's. I mean, you can see it, but not sure where else I'd put it. What am I on about? You're not even reading what I'm saying. No, you were reading about putting the end rod in here, but the end rod is too bright. I'd probably stick it there. The redstone torch, then you won't be able to see it. Yeah. Then you can't see it unless you get right up in his ass, but I mean, you're gonna be seeing him from here anyway. I think a redstone torch is the lowest light level thing I can have, right? I'm pretty sure. That's good. That's the way to do it. Yeah. But I need to. Fuck, I don't have my phone. It's like almost dead. I want for Foxy's design because it's so like intricate. I want to look up the armor trims because I have no idea what they all look like. So, in order to make Foxy, I want to use that. But isn't there copper armor in the game now? Yeah, there is, but Foxy's not like orange like that. I want to look at it for these guys too, because there's probably a trim that I could give Bonnie and Freddy. I could probably give them bow ties, and I could probably give Chica a bib. To include the FNaF safe room, aka where Willy was spring locked? No, not yet. I don't know where it is canonically. I'm gonna put it back here. Where this door is. This is where the safe room was gonna be. I don't actually know where it's supposed to be in like real FNaF. 99 stuff. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Okay. I'm gonna build the FNaF 3 office anyway. The way I initially did this is like it's a weird amalgamation of it's like a weird amalgamation of every pizzeria. So back here is the FNaF 1 office, right? But then extending off this way, I'm gonna have the FNaF 2 office. And then extending off this way, I'm gonna have the FNaF 3 office. And I'm actually really excited to do the FNaF 3 office when I get to that, because when I first made this world, there was like no options for green blocks. Now you said it's by the bathroom? I don't have any room by the bathrooms. Can't exactly describe it. I'll send you a map of it on Discord. I don't have room by the bathrooms now, though. I don't have wall space here. I don't have anywhere to stick it. I know these aren't where the bathrooms are anyway, though. I know they're like down a hallway, but again, this is a remake of the world I made when I was 9. It's not. It's your map, so you do you. Yeah, I was gonna. This is like it's supposed to be like a remake of the world I built when I was 9, and we had like no idea what the actual layout of the pizzeria was. So I love that pirate cove there, actually. That looks so good. And I love how you can't see Foxy from, like, a distance away, and you have to actually get close to really see him. But, yeah, I'm gonna go grab my phone. It was charging, but I can just plug it back in. I need to research all of the armor trims. Because I could use those to really, really elevate. Oh, it's at 24% now. That's fine for a little bit. I can use those to really elevate the animatronics, I think. Anyway, sorry to be a party pooper, but I have to sleep. I wake up early. Thanks for tuning in anyway. Feel free to stop by anytime, because I'm in my 2-week Minecraft phase, which means for the next 2 weeks, I'll probably just be streaming updates on this, because I need a break from games that require my brain. So now, sorry if I don't read chat, if I don't look up from my phone, I'll try to. Put Minecraft, all armor trims. Very interesting. Ooh, that one will work for the legs really well. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I need... this... and... this... I kind of want to see how much of my German I remember. I remember, like, Jack Scheisse. Need the iron. And then I need... Spire and silence. Yeah, and then do I need a smithing table? Yeah. Nah, that doesn't really work. Okay. I think this one should work decently. I don't know. I need to find one that works as, like, the gash across Foxy's chest. Well, I think I'd have to dye some... God, this is gonna take a while. Hang on. I'm just gonna hodgepodge this real quick. I'm gonna have the layout for this room here. Just so that I have somewhere to put all my fucking junk for right now. There. Oh, I had one. Okay, throw this down here. And I need... Let's get rid of all this real quick. I need a cauldron. A water bucket, because you just can't do it in a crafting table on bedrock for whatever reason. Some red dye. Netherite. Or I could do coal too. We'll see which one might look better. Coal might be better because it might be darker. And then the spire. Armor trim. Okay. Oh, and then a leather tunic. Oh, whoops. Bam, 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 bam. Can I make this more vibrant if I just dye it a bunch of times? I don't think that's working. Oh well. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Can you not use coal as a... Oh, I didn't... Oh, you can't use coal as a thingy. Now that does give me like a gash across the chest. I think that's best I'm gonna get. Ew, why does... What happened to your eyes? Was she did she have her eyes closed because I'm looking at the sun? Is that why? Hang on, let me look directly at the sun. No, her eyes are just closed for no fucking reason. Why does that happen? Ew, I don't like that they close their eyes. That's so weird. Okay, that's probably close I'm gonna get for the body. And then the legs. I wish there was a trim that like cut off halfway. I'm not really sure there is one. I'm not sure there's one that'll work for a bow tie either. There is one that would work for a bib for Chica, though. I refuse to believe this is all of them. The annoying thing is that every one that goes on to the arms also goes on the side of it as well. Everyone that goes on the torso, I mean, it also extends to the size of the armor. So, that's pretty frustrating. I think silence on the legs is probably the best I'll get. Whoops, no. See, I'd love to do it the other way around, but you can't do a leather trim on. You can't do like a leather trim on iron pants. That's not a thing. I could do copper maybe? Or redstone. No, redstone would be too bright, I think. I could try to do copper. See how copper looks. I think the orange might be too vibrant, but I'll try. No, actually, that might work. Okay, hang on. Let's go put Foxy together and see what we think. I need to take this off. I think Wayfinder might actually work better. Backle. Hello, welcome back. I think Wayfinder might work better for the torso. Now I need iron boots. Bam. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's one called Wayfinder. I think that one would work better. Also just... Did I grab track chat? I did, whatever. Alright, so these ones are like his actual legs, and then I need another leather tunic. Another netherite ingot. And then this time, the one I want is Wayfinder. Yeah, I think this one might look a little better. Oh, I put it on. Yeah, I think that one's just a little better. Because it's more like messy, you know? Fuck. God damn. That's so confusing. I need an empty hand to take it back. There. But yeah, this is the... Because that's the... What's it called? Yeah, the Spire one. And I think that looks just a little too neat. Whereas this one is more kind of messy. And I gotta go get the stuff back out from this chest. And then I'll just dye a leather helmet. Where's the pants? Here they are. Let's throw all this shit in here. This is the Foxy chest. Yeah. I'd honestly probably put it as like a barrel in his pirate cove. Yeah, there's the pants, and then I love seeing that. I need to turn my view count off because it feels so bad when you see like 5 people join the stream and then they all leave not even a minute later. So I want to grab a leather tunic and dye it red. But I also want to see if I can add a redstone armor trim to make it just a little more vibrant. Maybe cover up the brown. Because... Yeah, what is that one? Let me try to find it. this one, Sentry. Because when you dye a leather cap, you see how it still has this brown line through it. I can do this, and that'll cover that brown line up. So now it's just perfect. Bam. There's Foxy. To the best of my ability. Then I gotta have him holding a flint and steel for his hook. And then what pose do I want to give him? This one's probably the best one that I could do. And then there we go. There's Foxy. Away in his cove. So yeah. Alright. No, I'll just throw everything in this chest for right now. I just realized that I can just go get the stuff off of Foxy too. If I want. I'll probably finish this room here in a minute, but there's one finishing touch I need to do to Pirate Cove first. Which is, of course, where the hell? Here it is. There we go. And bam, there he is. I like that there. I feel like I could probably add more detail to the thing with banners. Like I could probably get purple banners and put some like white spots all over them. And really make it pop, but maybe later. For now though, that's good. I will grab some. Actually, I think because this is supposed to be like a boiler room, I want the floor to be stone. Or like smooth stone. Yeah. What did I do? Did I miss a step? No, I'm just stupid? Okay. And then... yeah, I'll leave this chest here. And then when I'm ready, I'll just break it and put everything from it into my inventory. I have room in my inventory. Let's move this all up here. Or, sure, I'll wear it, yeah. But this is gonna be like a boiler slash storage room. Because with a lot of my creative worlds, I end up just needing a storage room, which sounds dumb. But my inventory just gets so full of the building blocks. And there's no like clear inventory button anymore, so I just end up having a lot of shit I want to throw away. I'll probably put like a trash can down here. Like a chest that's tied up to some lava, and it just drops it into that, just to get rid of everything. This should probably be big enough. I don't need it to be huge. I just need it to be like, it's just a small little like I'll have my like the loom and the smithing table and everything down here, and an anvil and stuff like that. That's what it'll be for. And also, you know, I'll probably put like, what am I thinking of? What's the thing I'm thinking of? A water tank? Yeah, that's always in a boiler room. And then just do the ceiling, go down as you go down with it. Just as long as the stairs will still work. They should. There. I think I'll still do... Should I still do the walls out of concrete? Alright, I kind of want some of the walls to be cracked. What blocks do I have available for cracked stuff? Just stone. Just stone bricks, that's it. Is that really it? And then a bunch of black stone, or deep slate. That's really it. My only option is stone bricks. If I want some of the walls to be cracked. I mean, that'll be fine. And then I need smooth stone stairs. Is that a thing? Are smooth stone stairs a thing? Are they really not? Oh, you're kidding. Okay, stone brick stairs it is then. Are there cracked stone brick stairs? No. Okay. Nope, stone brick stairs it is. Oops. That's okay. The floor will still be smooth stone. Make sure that works. Then I guess I'll still have this be concrete on the way down. Oops. Yeah, I'll do this as concrete on the way down. Anyway, Diamond, if you're still here, how was your day going? How's your day been? There. Need a waxed exposed copper bulb. And let me up to the there. I just realized I want one of these on the way down flickering. Hang on, that's annoying, hang on. Because I don't want the little... Yeah, I want one of these on the way down flickering. I'll need enough room to... Oh... Man. How about yours? Mine's been alright. I'm glad to hear your day's been good. Yeah, I want one of these to be... This one. I want this one. To flicker. But I'm not sure how. There we go. Then that one will flicker on the way down. I really like flickering lights in my builds. Especially in a FNaF one, flickering lights feel very FNAF-y. So I want to have them. Like all over the place. I think it'll just really add the feel to walking down to the boiler room. It'll work a lot better, but without night vision. But like as you're walking down to the boiler room, there's just this one light that's just flickering as you go down. There's just teeny tiny little details like that that really sell the whole thing, you know? After I finish the million things I'm working on, what FNAF game should I 100% next? Obviously, Ultimate Custom Night. 50/20. I think down here is also where I'm going to throw Golden Freddy. Because I didn't know where to put him. $50/20 is easier than some of the things I'm working on, so I guess. Yeah, I'll do, yeah. That looks better. Not sure what I want to make the ceiling in this room out of yet. Or here, I want to let the night vision run out for a second. So you can really... I guess it's not that... No, it hasn't run out yet. Hang on. Let it run out. Yeah, it's this... Look at this... It's still not that noticeable. I should put a flickering light back here. In the very back corner. The flickering is much more effective depending on how dark the room is. That's why I think it works so well in here. Because there's... Well, I have night vision on now. But there's no light in here unless... The lights are... Unless... When the light flickers. I think the place it'll work best is when I eventually do sister location in that one's kind of boiler room. Where Funtime Freddy is. I think that'll work... That's where the flickering light will work the best. Because that room's completely dark except for one light that flickers. Should I just also do the ceiling out of smooth stone? Or just... I'm gonna do this out of just normal stone. Just good old-fashioned stone. Might actually do stone slabs. Because I think I can put water... I think I can waterlog a stone slab, and I can make the ceiling leak. I think. That's a thing I could do. Let me see real quick before I waste my time. I think if I put water above some of these... Whoop, I did not know that spills over now. It didn't used to do that. Okay, let's see here, though. I can't see through the water. And will that leak, or will it not? I don't think it will. That's a bummer. It used to. It used to work that way. It's a lot harder to get water leaking effects now because water doesn't. It just doesn't leak the way it used to. It's not the same. I think the only thing I could really achieve it well with now is dripstone. Put like an actual hole in the ceiling and put like, yeah. Like, let's say like, I want it like obvious. Right here. Break that, break that. Ah, I'm so close to this. Ah, that's kind of annoying. Okay, hang on. If I put... Whoops. No, I need... I fucked up here. Ah! Pointed dripstone. And then... There. Hang on. Yeah, now it'll leak water. Or no, it won't. Okay. I have to actually go outside and put water above it. That's fine. If there's a random puddle out here, I don't care. And now... Yeah, now this will drip water. Just continuously. I kind of want it here instead. I sort of want to add depth to the ceiling, so can I just do all the blocks around it stone so that when you look up, all you see is just that? There. It's like I want to add depth to this leak in the ceiling. That might be too much. Just do one. It should... Maybe I need a source block above it. Unsure. I'm not too familiar with dripstone. The only thing I've ever used it for is a lava farm. Yeah. If 50/20 is easier than one of the things you're currently working on, go for it. Like when I say a whole lot easier, I had to look at a video comparing difficulty to other games. 50/20 was approximated around. I can't read the rest of that. It cuts off. Okay, this should drip water. I hope. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, and then down here I need a chest first and foremost. Just a big chest right here. And here I need... Yeah, this is Wayfinder. I have most of Foxy's clothes on, don't I? Or I have his helmet on. Ah! There we go. And then, yeah, the Foxy legs. And iron boots. On something that would... Let's approximate around the difficulty, something that would take an hour at most. I think it would take way longer than that. Me personally. And then I want to do that with all the animatronics. 320 would probably take me a few days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then I could probably just build a real trash can. But I'm gonna do something that I like doing. Do I have a room? Where would I put it? Where would I put a trash can in here? I could just put it right here. And then this won't matter because I'll have... I call this the insane person's trash can. AKA me. That should be deep enough. Which one would suck because it's RNG based? Yeah, it's fair. Fuck. So this location's 1020 is fully skill. Yeah. I might have made this like way too deep. Do a few more. It'll probably take less effort for me to just build a real, like, actual trash can that disposes of what I bring to it. But fuck you. No, I should probably grab a normal chest. Not a trap chest, a normal one. Whoops. That should still work. I slipped up a little, but that should still work. Now, all my junk, I can just bam, 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 bam. No, it doesn't work. Why does it not? Oh, because this hopper is connected to the wall. Now all my trash, bam, 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 bam. And now, it just goes to this one. And if this ever gets full, I can just extend it. I kind of doubt it will, though. And I need paintings. There's one specific one that I like because I think it looks like, yeah, this one. It looks like trash in the bin. Now I have trash can, and I can just drop everything in here, and, well, not if I miss. But now it all goes away forever. Yay! And the ceiling is dripping now, too. Cool. And then this is the chest for stuff that, like, will actually matter. I'll put all the clothes in here, all the armor sets, and everything. So, like, this is Foxy's outfit. I mean, the other characters, they're just, it's just the default armor sets, but I'll still put them in there for good measure. Yeah, it's just a place for all my trash now. And then, I do want a loom down here. I want a smithing table. And I want an anvil. I don't need 64 looms. I need one. Oh, right, before I forget, I wanted some of the walls to be cracked. Because I want this room, again, in true FNaF nature, I want this room to look really kind of like run down. Like, this is a room that Fazbear Entertainment just straight up just neglects. They don't give a shit about it. Kind of want to work on 50/20 sooner rather than later. I believe you could do it. There. Now some of the walls are cracked up. And then over here we'll have the loom, the smithing table, the anvil. I kind of wish I did this one. I could real quick. Do this one more block out the other way. I didn't read that last part, sorry. Alright. I can bring chat back up on my phone, actually. My phone's only at 23%, but that's enough for now that I can read. It's break from Geometry Dash Extreme Demons. That's why I'm playing Minecraft and deciding to rebuilding this, because I need a break from games that require me to use my brain. I think the lighting. I think I want to have one flickering light in this back corner. Like, there's one light in this whole room, and it just flickers back here in this dark-ass corner. Because the lighting in here is kind of okay anyway, without a lot of lighting in here. So I still want the room to be dim, and because this corner is so dark, I think having one flickering light back there would be really funny. I don't feel like I need to use my brain for Geometry Dash. You know what I mean, though? Like, a game that requires skill, I guess I should say. Not requires use of brain, but requires skill. Because you ain't need skill to play Minecraft. You also ain't need English. I do understand what you mean, yeah. Let's move more out this way, and then I can have the loom, smithing table, anvil, I want the anvil in the middle for OCD reasons. What else do I need down here? I did want to throw Golden Freddy down here, but he'll probably be up against this wall in the corner. Geometry Dash definitely does need skill. Yeah. And there's probably enough room in this chest for, like, the banners and stuff, too. I have trash can. What else do I need down here? But what I'm saying, what I'm doing is a lot harder than 50-20, supposedly. I think it really just depends on the person at the end of the day. Let me not do it here. I'm curious about something. I want to have hang on. God damn it. This is what I mean. Just let here. I'll go here and then I can get rid of all this. Whoops. Now see, that doesn't power it. I wanted to have a dangling light be flickering like this. I think the only way I could maybe do it is have a wall on the other side. Because this should... No, that doesn't power it? Ah. I wanted to have a light be hanging. And be flickering, but I don't know, I don't think there's a way I could do that. I mean, I'm sure I could. But I'll just have it in the ceiling. But I did want to have the light, like, I want to have it in this back corner here. Right here. But I wanted it to be there and also be flickering. But I don't think that's a thing I can do. Unfortunately. Unless I put it against the wall. I think if I had it up against the wall, I could. That'd be the only way. If I had it, like, right here. And it was actually like that against the wall. I mean, it still kind of works, right? Let's see here. Where the fuck? Because I would need... I think I could actually make that exceedingly simple. See, I'm a redstone wizard, guys. The only redstone I know how to do is with minecarts. I'm an absolute genius when it comes to redstone, okay? Nobody comes even close to me. when it comes to my redstone knowledge. If I have this here, and bam, 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 bam. No, because it stops. I thought it was supposed to... I thought it would bounce back. It just stops there, it doesn't come back. Is that not a thing minecarts do anymore? I remember minecarts bounced off walls in my day. I wanted to just run back and forth here, but I guess they don't do that anymore. Minecarts don't bounce off of walls, they just stop? Or no, I think it's if a powered rail bumps it into a wall, right? Yeah, it is. It's if a powered rail bumps it into a wall. So, how would I... I don't think I could do this with a minecart. I can do it, but I'll have to look up how to do a proper redstone clock. I think I might know how to do it. It'd be silent too, and not this noisy ass shit over here. I kind of like it though in the wall. It's like the sound of pipes moving as you go down, but I think here I can do one that's silent. Is it? I think you take 4 rapiers and you do bam, 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 bam. Wow, guys, I'm so smart. I don't think you can activate those with a block. I think you need actual redstone. I think I did it backwards. No, I do not know what I'm doing. I'll just have to Google it. It's kind of requiring me, and I'm sure it's... Best FNaF Max Mode player might not be able to beat ACU generally first level PO player geometry. Yeah, I think it just depends on how much practice people have in certain fields. How to make an infinite clock in Minecraft. Or you know what? You know what? I'll use my own research real quick. I have one. Here, I'll just copy this. I have one in my survival world. Which I thought I had a way in here. I guess I don't. Yeah, it's... Hang on. So when you hit... Is this that one world? That one world? Oh no, it's my survival world. So I have it... Here you hit this lever. There's a redstone torch behind it, which then goes to this, and then 2 redstone here, here. And then when I flip this lever, that means that it goes around infinitely. And then it's like a trash can. This dispenser drops this down into here. But yeah, that's what I need to copy. I have a lever with a redstone torch on the back, and then it leads into this. Bam, bam, redstone, redstone, bam, bam. And then the redstone leads off of that. And I need to have it pointing into the copper bulb. Alright. swear I've seen this world before. You might have. Oh yeah, no, this is the yeah, that one world. I didn't know what you meant. This is the world that you played in with me. That's what you mean. Yeah, this is the world that you played in with me. Yeah. See if I can replicate that now. Alright. I'll need a much bigger area to work with. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is that one world. I wasn't sure what you meant. Okay, so I'll put it here. I'll have a lever. Redstone torch on this side. And then, what happened to my, I'll just get another one. Oh, I'm stupid. And then go in here. No. Here. Here, here. Bam, bam. Here, here. There. And then, boom, boom. There. Now this light down here will flicker constantly. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I could probably do that here too. The minecart noise kind of annoys me. I could do it everywhere, honestly. I do kind of like the sound as you come down here, though. You hear the minecart in the wall, and it's kind of like pipes moving or something. I kind of want to do it with a redstone lamp instead. That flickers more, weirdly enough. Yeah, I guess instead of a copper chain, I'll do an iron one. And over here. This is not going to be an epilepsy. This is not going to be an epilepsy-friendly world by the time I'm done with it. Nah, that's cool. I want a redstone lantern. Like I'd love if instead of big ass blocks on the ends of those, if I could do lanterns on the end and have the lanterns flicker. That'd be cool. Maybe I should post my 1026 location completion, but I don't know where. It'd be kind of weird to post on my Geometry Dash channel, but it's the only channel I use. I mean, you could just post it on Diamond. Just rebrand one of your channels into a FNaF channel. You could. Alright. So yeah, that's pretty neat. And then, yeah, I'll actually have the Golden Freddy one be in the middle down here. And I think I will have a cauldron down here too, actually. I gotta guess. I mean, I do have 7 alts. Why? Why do you need that many? A water bucket and yellow dye. So, yeah, to differentiate Golden Freddy from Chica, instead of just using gold armor, I'm going to dye yellow armor. Dye yellow. I'm going to dye leather armor yellow. And then add a gold trim to it. And that'll make him look a little different from Chica, who's just gold. who's just gold. Time for the main attraction. The story must be told. Alright. I'm going to end up making a FNaF. They all kind of spawned out of nowhere. Alright, what was the one I had on this one? Sentry. That's the one I need for the head. Sentry armor trim. Yeah, I've already thrown him down. But, like, I've got a future in Geometry Dash. Do people still care about that game now? I don't hear anybody talking about Geometry Dash. I mean, I'm sure they probably are, but I ain't know of it. Alright, here. And then, bam, sentry, bam. And that'll be his head. Yeah. Yes. And then what should I do for the body? I wish there was one that would work as a bow tie. I'm trying to look at all the armor trims, but I don't see one because it goes up onto the arms, which annoys me. I wish there was an armor trim that just sat on the chest. I think the one that would work best for a bow tie would probably be host. That's crazy because I see people in my school playing it all the time, and I go to a small school. And I know. I guess it's just. I'm gonna sound like an old head saying this, but it's probably your generation is more interested in it than I am. Than mine is. Because nobody I know talks about Geometry Dash. Yeah, grab the host armor trim, and then I need netherite. I guess probably because of Jinxie. Yeah, see, I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I think that'll work. That's the closest thing I feel I can get to a bow tie. Like, it's not perfect, but he got nominated for a Geometry Dashboard. He's like the number one streamer right now. I've never heard of this man in my life. Alright, and then I want to look at the legs. Is there one that I might like for the legs? I'm trying to see, is there... Yeah, because there's these brown spots on the leather armor's feet that I'll want to cover up. I think Spire would work. Give me your pants. Thank you. Well, oh, I put them on? I didn't want... Oh, okay. Well, I'm wearing yellow pants now. Yeah. And then for the boots, I don't know if it's that important. For the boots, I'll do Coast for the boots. Or no. That's cool, it has barnacles on it. The texture for it. That's neat. Bam. There we go. There's Golden Freddy. I wish I could get him in like kind of his pose. I don't think he doesn't really have like people. It's been a headcanon that people give Golden Freddy a microphone. He doesn't really have one. Like I don't like I was about to give him a microphone as an accessory, but like he doesn't have one. I don't know where that like idea came from. But Golden Freddy no have microphone. That's gonna take a while. Oh well. And then I want a gold. I need to get the whole gold armor set anyway. Because I want to put it in this chest. Actually, I want to move everything down. Yeah. Because Freddy, Chica, and Bonnie go first. But then Chica is pretty much the same, but I want to use... I think Ward would work the best as her bib. I can use quartz as a trim, right? Pretty sure I can. That looks weird. That doesn't look like how it did in the photo. Maybe it's just because the way it looks here. Hang on. Let me go like actually put it on Chica and see if it makes a difference. I did not want your cake. I think the only other one that might work is Snout. Or Vex. Vex might work. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error to see if I get this, if I like it or not. Just grab a bunch of quartz. I want to try Snout and Vex and see if I like either of those better. Alright. Let's see, chat. Okay, so this one's Snout, this one's Vex. There's Vex, which kinda works. And this one's Snout. See, but it goes down too far. I think Vex works the best. Yeah. I think that, I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it does work the best. Okay. I just realized I could give her copper boots. Yeah. A golden helmet. Vex. That. And then instead of gold boots, I could give her copper ones. That's right, there's just so much copper shit. Bam! There we go. And throw all this shit away. And grab another one of these. And throw them here. And then for Bonnie and Freddy, I just need the host armor trim. So get 2 host armor trims. Diamond chestplate and a leather tunic. And then I need netherite and redstone. There's it for Bonnie. And there's it for Freddy. Cool. And by the way, Bonnie's blue. I know I could make it more accurate, but when I originally made it, when I first made the world, you could not dye armor. That was not a thing. You couldn't dye armor. And obviously armor trims weren't in the game. So Bonnie was just diamond armor. And I could change him now to be more color accurate to the game. I don't want to. I like Bonnie being diamonds. But the others look really good. I actually want to take Freddy. Let's say that one's Sentry. I think it's Sentry. Yeah, Sentry. And some netherite. And then I think this is the closest I'll get to giving him this hat. I will get back to building something else in a minute here. This has been on my mind. Itching to get done since yesterday. So here we go. Oh, and then did I get rid of those? There. There. Okay, cool. I'm sure I could give Bonnie, like, a trim of amethyst, maybe? To make him a little... Well, he's not purple, is the thing. Like, Bonnie's purple. No, Bonnie blue. He's blue. It's the lighting that makes him look purple. Bonnie is blue. I'll come back to it later. I don't want to spend too much time on this anyway. Oh, no, yeah, diamond helmet. But now I have all of their unique armor in this chest down here, so that if somehow any one of the armor stands gets completely destroyed, now I have all of their suits down here, so that I don't need to remake all the trims and stuff like that. I don't have to re-dye anything. They're just down here. And I also figured this would be the best spot for Golden Freddy was down here. And this room should be good for now. Fills up its purpose of just being a room. I need to get working on my magnum opus of a video for Geometry Dash channel. I'll have to check it out whenever you drop it. But yeah, that's really that's really just the point of this room, is to be a little kind of storage room. Anything that I create that I feel like I can't really replace will go down here. Including, I need to go grab this banner I made earlier. These 2 things can go now. And this banner, which is the Celebrate poster, needs to go down here as well. So that now they're safe in this chest down here. And like if somehow one of these armor stands breaks, or here in the office, if the Celebrate poster happens to break, anything that I spend a long time making, if it just so happens to get destroyed, I now have an extra down in the basement for that. That's what that's for. I have 2 videos I'm planning to release that are hopefully going to be great. I will have to check them out whenever they drop. Alright, what now? What's next on the agenda? What should I go for now? I know I said that this was I'm gonna make it like the safe room, but I don't want Springtrap down here because I'm gonna make FNaF 3 part of the map, which is probably gonna be a while before I get to that point because I still have a lot to do. But I will make FNaF 3 part of the building, so I don't want to put Springtrap down there and then have another Springtrap. But how does it look so far? Like a fucking mess, doesn't it? Yep. That's exactly the point, though. I can probably find an extremely low quality image of the original building. It looked exactly like this. It was just a massive gray wall. But that's the thing, is that's part of the charm of it to me, is that the outside of it looked like shit when I first did it. And the inside is where all the charm is. I don't care about the outside. You're not going to spend a lot of time outside here looking at it. But oh my god, that's so weird. Like it's just a big gray blob, right? It's just a big gray blob. But then when you step in here, it's just a completely different thing. It's so cool. To me, anyway. I'll tell you whenever that is. Might be a while because neither of them have even been started yet. Well, it'll probably be edited down from at least one stream, probably more. And then it needs to be scripted. I need to find people to interview for it and all that. Yeah, I get it. I think now, continuing with the Foxy thing, I will punch a door here, and I will make the aforementioned Foxy kind of, the Foxy kind of play place. Because I know I'm a broken record with this, but I keep having people show up and disappear. So if you're new here and you haven't been watching for a little bit, when I first made this world, a very, very long time ago, it was when we didn't know a lot about Foxy and where he was. So my interpretation was that Foxy was in his completely own different room. Now I have him out here with the rest of the gang, but I want to include his completely non-canon room. It's just some shit I made up way back when. This is going to have a long hallway. Or it'll just have a short one, then it'll extend. Yeah, it'll just extend this way out. But I gave Foxy like a whole pirate-themed kind of like play place room. This room's gonna have to be much bigger than this, actually. It's gonna have to be way bigger. But yeah, when I first made it, my interpretation was that Foxy was in his own room, and I gave him like a massive, again, more massive than this, a big like play place area. Think like McDonald's play place. Or some Chuck E. Cheese's also had like a big kind of play place, similar to what I have in mind for this. Is that big enough? That should probably be big enough. I'll do it a little bigger. I'd rather have the space and not need it than need the space and not have it, because again, you can always make the illusion that the building is smaller than it is from the inside. But obviously, I don't care about the exterior. Never have, never will. That should probably be good. The main thing is that I need a room to fit, like, a big pirate ship at the back of the room. So it might actually need to be wider. There. I should be able to fit a little pirate ship there, then. Righty-righty. And then I need it lined up with the rest of the ceiling, which should be this block, I imagine. Yeah, that's lined up with how tall the rest of the ceiling is. Okay. And we'll just build it from there. Oh, I just realized that. I'll just... There. Just do it like that. Bam. Actually, it'd probably be easier if I just go around a bunch of times. This is probably one of the biggest rooms in the whole place. I just realized if I do it this way, I'm not going to have room for... I'm not going to have room for the kitchen. Because the kitchen needs to be along this wall too. Fuck. Farrick. I think these rooms were also initially way smaller than what I'm making them now. You know, I'll make it go... Yeah, I would have to go the other way. Because I need room. I need room over this way. Because the doors go in this wall. So I need room over this way. So I'll have to make... Yeah, I'll have to make it go that way. Womp womp. I didn't think that through. I got too excited. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't think it through very much. That's okay, though. Hello, break the fucking block that you're looking at. What's the absolute soonest I can hear? Because I don't want to just have like a really long hallway and then do it, so I just, yeah, here. Here it will turn into the actual room. Yeah. And then I'll just have it go out this way instead. And then instead of putting it out this way to make it feel like just a long ass hallway, I'll just have the hall part be part of the wall to this room. That helps break up the monotony so it doesn't feel like it's just one massive hallway. I can always add on to it too afterward if need be, but this should be big enough to start with. It's one of the biggest rooms in the place because, again, I need room for a big old pirate ship. but this should be good enough to start with. Because I do have, still against this wall, I do still have both Kids Cove, which I know it doesn't make sense for it to be here, but again, I'm gonna be a broken record with this, but I keep having new people join, so I'm going to have to re-explain it over and over again. But I'm trying to keep it as faithful to the original world as possible, which was a big mismesh of every game that was out at the time, which was the first three. So I had Kids Cove as part of the main FNaF 1 building, even though I know that doesn't make sense. Also, very important, I had someone ask me this. Last time, after last time. Very important, I have no windows here. The building will not have any windows. As to not, the only like light really, the only natural light coming into the building is from the doors at the front. And honestly, I'm tempted to make these spruce, so that there's not even that. There will be no windows. That's like, I want it to feel like once you're in the building, you're in the building. That's why I feel like the exterior doesn't matter too much. Like, it looks like shit from out here, it's just a big gray blob. But you walk in here, and it's just a completely different place. And that's what I love about it. So, there's absolutely no windows, so you can't see out. You can't see out through the rest of the building. You can't see just this big gray blob from the outside. You can't see the outside unnatural super flat world. You get in, and the immersion is impossible to break. Which sounds stupid for my silly little FNaF Minecraft world, but realize I'm turning 18 in less than 6 months. I'm turning 21 in less than 6 months. And I'm gonna fucking partay. I think I also might want to make this room taller than the other rooms because, again, room for pirate ship. So I might have to make it, I might want to make it taller. I think I'll make it taller the deeper you go in. Like here it's fine, but then I want the ceiling to slant up. This should be good. Again, this is probably the biggest room in the whole place, honestly. That should be good. Yeah, that should be tall enough. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. Stream on my birthday, I'll pull up. I have no idea when your birthday is. What did I do here? August 12th? We shall see. It's on a Wednesday this year. Well, I want to say I'm normally off on Wednesdays, but also I really hope I'm not working at my current job by the time, by then. I think you did last year. Yeah. Definitely not on purpose, though. I will say that. I think the best way to fix this problem I've given myself would be just to do this. Doesn't need to be on purpose. Yeah, I know. Alright. There we go. Let's fill the ceiling in here now. This might actually be the biggest room in the whole place. Which is weird. It's like half the size of the main building, but it is taller. I think it's the biggest single room. I forgot the first stream I watched of yours was. I thought it was the FNaF 4 Revisited, wasn't it? August 24th. You remember the date, but you don't remember which video it was? It was, yeah. That's what I thought. I forget when it was. I feel like I did that around August, because I think I did it for, like, FNAF's birthday. So I think I did do it around August. BRB, okay. It was August 28th, 2023. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't had a FNAF phase in a while. This doesn't count. This is a Minecraft phase. This is my 2-week Minecraft phase. That is sort of overlapping with FNAF, but it's more feeling nostalgic for this world that I don't have anymore. So I've been watching this channel for 3 years in August. Yeah. You will definitely be my longest lasting fan on the channel. That's pissed me off. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, just have a, yeah. Alright. Big ass room. Gonna try research locations 1020 and I'll guide you through it. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. Alright guys, here it is. Foxy's Play Place done. It's just a big open warehouse. That's all it is. It's a big open warehouse with some grass on the floor. No, not actually. I don't know how much of this floor I actually want to do, because it seems tedious as shit. I had most of the room. I remember having most of the room as like kind of a blue carpet to like be water. I could probably put sand in here as well. Okay. I think I want the pirate ship along this wall. Let me get some wood out. It's only like halfway in the wall. It's kind of like... I know how to build a pirate ship. I do have one on my main creative world. There you go. See, it's kind of like this, how it's like halfway in the wall a bit. And there's a door here, and then yeah, here it needs to go out further. That's right, I'm not done with the room yet. Because when you go inside the pirate ship, it actually gets bigger. That should be big enough. It's like there's like the big pirate ship that's like mounted into the wall, and then there's a door here you can go into it, and then there's a little play area, like a kind of like an indoor playground that's in through here, is my idea of it. And the rest of this big room has other pirate themed stuff. There's like arcade machines that I'll build, stuff like that. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Welcome all new people, by the way. I keep seeing that number go up and down. I think this location only took me 3 to 4 days to 100%. I don't have 3 to 4 days is the problem. Okay, and then the whole bottom of this area needs to be wood. No, that was just for the whole game. Huh? While balancing geometry, I don't know. I was like, I remember beating all of this location within like a few hours. Building custom night seems kind of annoying anyway. I can't lie, I've never been like super immersed in the type of gameplay that FNaF really is. Like it doesn't. I mean, I like the games, but they don't have a whole lot of replayability to me. Like once I beat a FNaF game once, that's it. I don't really ever feel a need to go back and replay a FNaF game every now and again. It's not a game that I load up just like for fun, you know. I just realized the amount that I could elevate this ever since the fucking aquatic update could be crazy. I do still need to add though. When I first built this, I dyed a sheep blue and called it a shark, and the blue sheep shark needs to be in here. 100% them. Well, I have 100% both FNaF 1. I have 100% FNaF 1, 2, and 3. I have not 4 or Sister Location or any of those ones. But I have 1, 2, and 3. I just realized how annoying this is gonna be because it's gonna stick to the wall. That's fine. It still works. And it has the fences all along here too. Except for right here, because I'll have a plank. Yeah, it would help if I actually typed what the item's called and not what I'm trying to make with it. How did that happen? Yeah, then there'll be like a door in here. There'll be like a little play area in here. You can go up here and walk the plank. And I'll have like, I don't know, this white wool down there. It's supposed to be kind of like a mattress. Yeah. I might have made the room a little too big. Honestly, I might have made it a little too big. That's okay, though. I want to get some... Let me fucking... Gotta break like a... I haven't touched FNaF 1 in so goddamn long. Yeah, I played FNaF again recently. Cause I finally did um 420 mode for the 10th anniversary, which was last year. I don't even have Secret of the Mimic. Secret of the Mimic was a good game. I wouldn't say it was anything crazy, honestly, but it was a good game. I don't even remember how much it cost, so I can't tell you if I think the amount that it is worth what the game actually is. But I thought it was a good game for what it was. Probably buy it so I can 100% all the games. 40 bucks. I definitely do not think it's worth 40 bucks, to be for real with you. I'd wait for a sale, to be honest. Yeah. Secret of the Mimic was okay, but... I mean, you play it once, you play it like 100 times. I guess I'd say that Secret of the Mimic is a good game, but I don't feel like you're missing anything. Like if you just watch somebody play it, me, you can go watch it. It's on my channel. But no, seriously, I don't think that you're missing much if you just I guess, yeah, sand. I don't think yellow concrete would look right. No, I guess I'll just use actual sand. That's sandstone. There it is, sand. I mean, there is Terraria mod I could justify spending $30 on, and it was good. Who the hell spends... Who the hell charges for a mod? I feel like that's illegal. Like, I almost feel like that's something that most game devs probably wouldn't want you doing. I think here I'll do the hard line. Well, sandstone. It didn't cost money, but I could justify it did. Oh, okay, that makes... Yeah, that makes more sense. It's good. I know nothing about Terraria. Which is something that's especially annoying when playing when playing Minecraft, because you're like, oh, you like Minecraft, but you don't like Terraria? I am playing Minecraft creative mode. It is a very different game. If you're a Minecraft survival enthusiast, then yeah, you probably like Terraria, but I am playing Minecraft creative. It is a very, very different... I like the more sandbox aspect of being able to build whatever the hell I want. And you can do that in survival, but I don't like going around gathering all the resources to do it, you know? You know what I'm saying? I think a friend and I spent like 200 hours or more playing it. I had like 400 hours on Minecraft. Terraria and Minecraft are kind of pretty different. That's what I mean. That's where people... Was it like I've never played Terraria, but I know that I still know that it's very fundamentally different. And it kind of irks me when people are like, oh, well, Minecraft and Terraria, Minecraft's better or Terraria's better. I'm like, aren't they two very, very different games? Like, I think the only thing Minecraft and Terraria really have in common is their art style. Oh, 200 hours on that mod alone. I see. But I think the only things that Minecraft and Terraria really have in common is their art style. I have over 500 hours on Terraria. I'm actually curious now. Let me look. Yeah, I have 247 hours on Minecraft. Just the PS4 version, though. If I could somehow get the stats for every version of Minecraft that I've ever played, I'm sure it's in the fucking thousands. Especially the PS3, my long-lost Legacy Console Edition. Which is what this world was originally built on. Was the goated Legacy Console Edition. Terraria is focused on the boss fighting and progression aspect with a story, meanwhile Minecraft is just whatever, yeah. I feel like Minecraft is just kind of, you can just do whatever the hell you want. Like, there's things most people will want you to do when you're playing Minecraft, but that's the thing I like about Minecraft. I think that's why Minecraft is the most sold, the game with the most sales ever. Most sales ever, not most sales. English. I think that's why Minecraft is the game with the most sales ever, because you can literally just do whatever you want in it. I mean, not literally whatever, but I think it's one of the best examples for the genre. Like, anybody can pick up Minecraft and build whatever the hell they want. It might take some practice, but it's very simple with just its blocks on a grid mechanic. It's not like technically anyone could pick up fucking FL Studio and make whatever they want, but it's not the same thing. Terraria has a decently deep story, I think. My Minecraft skin is the final boss from Terraria. Minecraft doesn't let me use a skin. Which is fine, because I like Alex, she's cool, but it doesn't let me use a skin. It keeps telling me there's an error and I can't change it, and it's honestly really annoying. But you have to buy skins on Bedrock anyway, which is... Here we go. It's not done yet, but this is like... for the most part. Big pirate ship. You go in here. I'll have a little play place in here. This is why Java is better. I don't really care either way. I think they both have their strengths and weaknesses. The reason what I get annoyed with is people will defend Java a lot. Because they're like, oh, Java has mods. That's not part of the fucking game, dipshit. That pisses me off when people are like, Java's better because you can have mods on Java. That's not the game. Well, you're not arguing about the game itself here. You're arguing about things people add on to the game. If we're talking about base vanilla version of Minecraft, Bedrock is better. The only reason Java is better is because you can add mods to the game. I'm just saying. The only reason Java is better is because you can add shit to the game that's not already in the game. If we're talking base vanilla Minecraft, Bedrock is better because it has more features. That's my take on it. And not a lot of people agree with me, but I agree. Both have their weaknesses. I don't like that they try to do it through microtransactions. It's kind of annoying. But you know, it didn't used to always be that way too. Well, I guess Bedrock was. The Legacy Console Edition was peak. And there will never be anything more peak than Legacy Console Edition. Alright. And then I do want to have some arcade cabinets over this way. Yeah, I mean, I'll give Bedrock this. It's 10 times easier playing with friends. That's what I think Bedrock is better, in my opinion, because it's much more accessible for multiplayer. And again, whenever people talk about it just irks me. And this is a very unpopular opinion I've learned, but it irks me when people talk about Java being better, and the thing they always bring up is the fact that you can have mods on Java. I'm like, that's not the game. You're not playing. That's not Minecraft. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. I can have a green arcade cabinet actually. Waxed oxidized, yeah. Yeah, it's like people like, oh, the Java's better because you can have mods on Java. That's not. I don't consider that the game. I don't think that counts as Minecraft. Because you're not arguing with me why. Because like can you not mod Bedrock on a PC? I'm already playing Minecraft on the Xbox 360. I know. Can I put an item frame on this? Like in it? No, probably not. Can I? Okay, that might break outside, but these are gonna be little arcade cabinets. There. Just give me vertical slabs already, please. I prefer Java because it's much easier to mod. And it kind of just base opens, but if playing with friends, I more so hope it's on Bedrock rather than having to make a friend join a server on Java. Yeah, I mean everybody has their preferences. Me personally, I like. Well, I also grew. Well, I didn't even grow up with Bedrock. I grew up with the Legacy Console Edition, but that's not around anymore. And I actually really haven't been playing Bedrock for very long. It's all subjective. I just think I honestly this is something nobody ever agrees with me with. I prefer playing Minecraft without mods. You're like, oh, but you can mod Java. I don't give a shit because I'm not gonna play it with mods anyway. I like my Minecraft as it is. I don't need mods to make the game enjoyable for me. Okay, I want to do like, I'm gonna just do this as a placeholder. I'll add custom designs to these banners later. For now, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, I think cyan might work better. For the oxidized copper one, it's a more similar pattern. And yeah, I'll add custom designs to these later. Well, no, I want it on the floor. On the floor, there. That don't really work, huh? Do that, yeah. These are supposed to be arcade cabinets. I don't know if the effect works. I've never built them like this before. When I built this originally, they were very clunky. I had them built like out of full blocks and stuff. I don't know if these look better. I think they work as arcade cabinets. I think that works. And then I'll add custom designs to these banners later as like the design on the side of the arcade cabinet. I think I started on the Legacy Console Edition, then moved to Java. I played on both intermittently for a while. Because I had Minecraft on... I mainly grew up playing the Legacy Console Edition. And then I eventually did get Minecraft on a PC. And I played Java for a little bit, maybe like a few months, honestly. Before my sister then fried my computer. Because she decided she wanted to play on it during a thunderstorm. And that world that I had is completely lost forever. I found Java really interesting because of the amount of things that you could do on Java that you couldn't do on Legacy Console. Like you had commands, I was finding out about like barriers and like I could summon giants. Barriers were so helpful for my builds. You could give yourself anything you want. Like you could spawn the Ender Dragon in the overworld. I thought that was so cool. But that's really just commands. You have commands on Bedrock. I prefer mods just because I think it makes playing worlds more fun because I just don't understand how people do forever worlds. That's the thing too, is like with mods, if you're playing modded survival, I get it. But I don't really play survival a whole lot, you know? Like I have my little quaint survival world, and that is all I need. Need to have a villager back here. Here's like this is like the prize counter. Like you win tickets off of these games, and you go over here and there's like a big prize counter. And there'll be stuff that you can get in this. Which before I just had item frames with a bunch of like I just had item frames with all the spawn eggs in it, but ever since they changed the spawn egg texture, I don't know how well that's gonna work. But I will need a villager in here. Ooh, I could make him a fisher villager, actually. I could make him a fisherman villager. What is that, a barrel? Go barrel. Go to barrel. Is he in a bed? I think he needs a bed, too. I can't. Okay. Scooch. There we go. Now he's a fisher. Cool. I can have him like themed around the place. If I break this, are you gonna go back to your other one? No? Okay. So yeah, this will be like little prize counter. Oh, these item frames with different stuff in it that you can win. And then I had an idea, but it very quickly died out. I was like, I could use a debug stick on a happy ghast to make it not be dead, but without water, it would just go back to the completely dried out version, and with water, it would become a full happy ghast. So I can't do that. I do want to have a parrot spawn egg in one of these. And I want to have an actual parrot here too. I don't know what I'm gonna... I don't know, but I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, thank you for tuning in. I will see you later. I should have grabbed a sard, because that's not the one I want. Sorry. I have to slaughter birds until I get the... Oh, hello. Cool. Now I have to... I couldn't have just spawned you on the table. That would be too easy. I think they made it so that in creative now you tame every animal with one of whatever you need to tame it, which is very, very nice. Okay. Now that Diamond's gone, chat's probably going to be pretty inactive, and my phone is at 5%, so I'm going to go plug it in real quick. Ugh. There we go. Alright. And then... I think I'll do... Yeah, I want to flint and steel as... like a hook. Like a toy foxy hook. And then... fish. Tropical fish, puffer fish. I'll need cod and salmon. Is there not just a category for food anywhere? Ah. Cooked food. Where... miscellaneous foods. Okay, thanks, Minecraft. Cod and salmon. And these will be like toys or plushies of the different fish. There. Let's throw all this in here. And then up here will be like the bigger prizes. So... I'll have... a waxed copper golem statue. There we go. And I'll throw a dried cast up there. I think it looks enough like a little plushie. Or I think it actually does need to be on the bottom one, doesn't it? For the lantern to hang from it. Yeah. Oh, I did it. Fucking weird. Oh, man. Ah, that's so annoying. I need it to be like that way, though. Because I don't want you jumping out. Because now I think he can if he wanted to. No, I don't think he can. No, he still can't jump out, I don't think. Okay, cool. And what else could I throw up there? I'm trying to think of like decoration blocks. Yeah, I could do a dragon egg, but yeah. mob heads. And then sapling. There's a section for saplings and not just, yeah, saplings, ground cover, flowers. There we go. I forgot pale oak is a thing. I'll have to use that. Oh, I can't put a pitcher pot in? That's okay. I want to do... What are those called? A jar? Hmm. How do I make a big pot? I don't know what they're called. Ah, I don't know what those are called. Ah, a decorative pot. Okay, I just missed it then, I guess, when I put pot in. That's bigger than a full block. That's annoying. I didn't know they were. Hold on, I'll stick one down here. And then... I just realized I could put shelves instead of item frames. I don't know if I have that much stuff to display, though. No. And now, like, these are the little prizes down here. And these are the big prizes. Very nice. That looks so cute. I love that. I'll have to add more lighting here because it's very, very dim. But yeah, you come in here and there's like the arcade cabinets. There's this the big old pirate ship play place. You can earn tickets for playing these games, and then here's like the prize counter, which I had this exact same thing in the old world, but I had the exact same thing, but it was much, much different. This is 100% the room that has changed the most. This is so far. This is 100% the room that has changed the most. But I like it. It's really nice. It really, really fits the vibe. Beautiful. And then I will have to do a similar one for Kids Cove too. Man. I almost feel like Foxy should be in here somewhere. Like, even though he's here, obviously, he's in Pirate Cove, but I feel like he should be in here somewhere. I had an idea for what to put in here, though. I don't know if that'll work now. I had an idea of what to put in here, but I don't know if that'll work with the new boats. Or the new boats. The not old boats at this point. The quote-unquote new boats have been in for a very long time. But, yeah. For now, I'm going to be right back, because I got to go take pee-pee break, but I will be back. For now, enjoy the glorious view of the room we've built. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, where were we? So, we're now on to a point that I need lighting for this room. Actually, do I want to finish the interior first? I think I do. I want to have... I had an idea to have, like, a little boat thing. Like, spinning around here. Like, I'm sure some of you have been on one of those rides before. Where there is water. Like, I put water at all four ends here. Dude, I can't see it now. Because of this fucking texture pack they forced onto me that I don't want. Just cannot see the water anymore. Here. And that goes that way, and this goes the other way. And that's like, if I get a boat. Can I push it in there? You can't push boats anymore. Why would you be able to? I miss the old boats. Okay, so this would have to be 2 blocks wide then. Each and every way. Not certain there's room for that. Why is it not clearing out? There we go. I still can't place the boat? Why? Does it have to be on still water or something? I do not understand. If I need 3 blocks, then I can't fit it in here. There we go. Yeah, and you're able to swim it around here. That's what I wanted to do. Whoop. There. And then I'll have some seagrass and some sea pickles in here. The sea pickles will get some lighting. Not much, but they'll get something. There. And then there's this little area in here that they can swim around in. I think I want to grab some fences and put it up like right here. Yeah. And then you go in here, you swim around in a circle. Ideally, it would actually move you on its own, but boats don't work that way anymore. And you have to actually steer it yourself, so I can't make it, I can't make it just do it automatically. If I could, I would. That'd be great, but I can't, so. And then when it comes to lighting, I do want to have a door here. And then when it comes to windows, I had an idea, or lighting, I had an idea to have, I don't know. Like, I'll have the normal kind of like industrial-ish lights in the ceiling, like I do out here and all that. But I do want to also have, over here, I want to have this wall be like, let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's not even. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. That's even with the wall. It doesn't really look like it, but it is. I want to have like a big aquarium window that actually has some sea creatures in it. But it's also got like sea pickles and sea lanterns, and actually glow squids would be kind of cool. And then, like, the idea would be that it's like sort of like a projection or like an optical illusion or some shit. But I mean, in Minecraft is the best I'm gonna get. The idea is like it wouldn't actually be like a real aquarium inside Freddy's. It would just be like it's meant to look that way. So I have a little room here, and it'll be full of, like, the walls will still be gray concrete. I think I'll just leave it like that. But then I'll put sand on the bottom, and I'll put some glow squids in there and such. And it'll be like sort of a way to have some of the lighting here. So yeah, I will. I think I'll need to name them too, but so they don't despawn, but I don't think their names will matter. Because you're not going to be able to see them, but I will want to make sure I name them so they don't despawn. Oh, I could have Nautiluses in there too. That'd be cool. And everything in there's name will be name tag. Because their names will not matter. Because you won't be able to... It's not like you'll be able to look at them and see the name through the glass. So... And then another thing, I want to have, like, with the flickering lights, I will have a lot of them throughout the place, but they're all going to be in rooms where it only feels fitting. Like, there's no flickering lights out here on the show stage, or in here, there's not going to be a flickering light, like, in here anywhere. It's all going to be places where it feels like it would be, you know? I want to grab all this stuff because I'll need it. And I'll need water as well. Not a nautilus spawn egg. I mean, maybe. I'll maybe throw one in there. I think I'll need like 3 or 4 glow squids though. Because I thought it would be cool to have like one of the main sources of light be the glow squids. No, see, the water's flowing. Why is it flowing? Now it's still here. Yeah, I'll break all this. And do it 1 block higher, because it's all flowing weird. Why the hell is it frozen? The fuck? I want to know why it's freezing. That's really weird. Why is it freezing? Am I considered to be in a snow biome right now or something? There, now it's all solid in here. Except for this one corner. Hello? Why is it? Oh, whatever. I want to see how it looks from inside. I don't know if it looks wonky or not. It is coming out of the glass. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. How? Do I need full blocks? I didn't want full blocks. I guess maybe I have to. Yeah, I will need full blocks. That's annoying. I didn't want full blocks. Yeah, otherwise it'll just pour out though. That's why it looks so weird from the inside, because it's pouring out somehow. Dude, I can't see shit. I hate this new water. It's the worst part about this like texture pack they forced upon me is the water. It looks so goofy. Water should not be clear in my Minecraft. It should be blue. Okay, I can't fix that. Oh. And I'll throw one Nautilus in here for the fun of it. Alright. And that should provide some cool lighting for over that side. Yeah. And then the ceiling, obviously, I'll still need. Do one. No, I want 2 blocks out from the roof. 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is probably good enough. For how big? Yeah. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Two. Then now let's make some weird noises. That should be good. Good. And my night vision will wear off just about in time for me to go get a good look at the room and see where lighting is still needed. Because I want the whole place to be dim, but, you know, not too dim. There. Good lord, the room is big. Oh, I'll go back here and patch this up. I don't want any random blocks just like sticking out, you know? Kind of similar to this random block here. It kind of annoys me. Do that to round it off a little bit. There, now we go in here. Yeah, it lights all along the ceiling here. I think I could use a few in the walls here. Because it's got this big thing over against this wall. I could just do another one. But I don't feel like there's room, because I need to do Kids Cove over here. So I don't think there's room for that. That's why I did it against that wall. It also adds something to look at over here. Ooh, that's the Nautilus. It's just screamed at me. That sound freaked me out. I was like, what the hell? I could probably add another arcade cabinet there too. Definitely could. But I think I want to do up against here. You know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll have these lights here too. Yeah, this is going to be by absolute far, the biggest building. Actually, I think the main room is still bigger. Like, this one's taller, obviously. But I think the main room is still bigger. Or it's longer, anyway. Yeah, there we go. Very nice looking. And then, I think above here in the middle, I should get on actually top of it, because I want to be exactly up. And be along this thing. Whoop. Yeah. I wish there were more sneaky ways to add lighting. I did just think of one thing, actually. I did just think of one sneaky way to add lighting. Because I feel like the lighting from the ceiling doesn't really reach the floor that well. What I could do is on all these blocks that are kind of coming out, I can replace them with glowstone. Oh, all these dried. Interesting. Wait, oh my god, all of this concrete powder dried because the water touched it. Oh my god, I'll have to fix that. But now I can do carpet over these and it'll still emit the light. Yeah. I have to fix all this now. Yeah, I was like, I thought something looked off about this here. It's because all the water touched the concrete, so it all dried. I'll harden into normal concrete. And I can have all those water blocks out here that are kind of... And then, I don't know how else to do more lighting. I guess I could put just torches. I like lanterns, because I feel like this out here needs some. I'll probably do one more cabinet right here, out against the wall. I'll do a purple. Yeah, purple stairs, a purple pillar, and over. Do bam, 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 bam. And then get a purple banner as well. I want to say a pink banner might work better, but whatever. I think it's just really difficult to light up a room this big. Oh, I can't place lanterns there. I guess I can here. Yeah, that might be best amount I get. I feel like it's just really difficult to light up a room this big. I did want to put lights against this wall though. God, that's such a wild looking room from the outside. There we go. I feel like that's best as the lighting is gonna get. And I feel like it's really difficult to light up a room this fucking big. But that should do the trick. Didn't they add new paintings? Is there one that maybe could work for in here? Because I want to cover up this big ass wall here. That one could work if I could get it again. What was the one I just got? Was it this one? Because that kind of feels like a big ass map. Hang on, can I? Yeah. There we go. No, not really. Hang on. I think it needs to be one more over. Yeah, now it lines up with the middle of this, so it's kind of centered. There we go. There's like big ass posters there. They're both kind of pirate themed. I mean, when I think pirates, I think skulls, and then this one is kind of like a map. All right. I think that's mostly it for this room. Except for maybe like a few more signs. But I think that's it for this room. Room that is not in FNaF at all. It's just a massive version of the room I used to have. But like, I feel like I did it maybe. Actually, want to like diagonal here, yeah. I don't like how it's just a straight corner. That over there is fine, I suppose. The thing over here that's kind of annoying me, that's just like... I'll do it diagonally here. There. Yeah. I think that's good for this. I feel like you need more lighting. At the end of the day, I could just do torches. Strewn about the place. Like, I don't want to, but... I feel like torches are just ugly for a build like this. I don't feel like they fit in. I think the dim kind of lighting is okay. I'm not gonna get it perfect. This is good. This is good. At the end of the day, it's really hard to get any real good lighting without any windows. But one of the main things I really want to keep about the building is that there are no windows. I don't want here. I realized the ship looked incomplete, and then I realized it's because I didn't add like the ship posts where the sails are supposed to go. Because it's supposed to be like halfway in the wall. We'll just pretend that this ground is very soft and cushy. But yeah, I think that should be good. Yeah, that's why the ship looked a little weird, is because it didn't have the sail parts to it. Now it does. Now it looks better. Yeah, I think that's good. I keep saying that, but I feel like something's incomplete. I don't know what. I think I might just feel like something's missing because the room is just so... What is the point of doing that? What's the point of putting shit in there? I think at the end of the day it just feels that way because it's so different than what I initially had. Hi Addie, welcome! At the end of the day, I think it feels weird because it's so much different than what I originally had in the first build. And that's why I feel like something's missing. Oh, I almost forgot one crucial detail. One crucial detail, hang on. This better not give me like a regional variant of sheep. I don't think those are in the game, actually, now that I think about it. I know it's... One moment. Could I use a dolphin? Yes. But why would I do that? Oh yeah, Addie, I have to show you everything that I've built since last time. But first... This is something I had in the very original build. I had a sheep that I dyed blue and named Shark as part of this. So he needs to be here now. There he is, Shark. Beautiful. Okay, so last time when you left, I had just finished the backstage, right? I just finished the backstage here. Here's it now. Um, beautiful. I have all the. Did I not? No, I think he was fully oxidized. I did that on purpose. I didn't oxidize these. I didn't wax these chests. It kind of annoys me that they're green now, but I'm not gonna break them. Anyway, this is the finished like parts and service room now. There's a shelf with like the copper golems and such on it, and all the animatronics. I didn't update any of them except Foxy. Instead of a flint and steel in an item frame, I gave him a tripwire hook, and he has 2 different ears now. And then I have this down here, which is like a boiler room. And then all the lights flicker down here as well. You can shave them with an axe and then wax them. You can? Where's bee wax? Do I do it with honeycomb? I thought the item was called bee wax. There. I want this one, where it looks like slightly dirty. There we go. Thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. There. Because I like this one because it looks slightly dirty. I actually used the weathered copper throughout a lot of this so far. But anyway, then down here there's like a boiler room, and then this light flickers as you go down, and then this light also flickers. This world is very not epilepsy friendly. This one actually doesn't have a minecart. I was kind of proud of it. This one has actual redstone back here doing it. And then this is supposed to be Golden Freddy down here. And this is kind of just a bullshit room. Like, here's my trash can for all the stuff I don't want. You're like, oh, your thing's slightly dirty. That is not relevant. Right now, but then in here I have all of their outfits, so that if, like, for some reason one of the armor stands breaks, I can just come down here and grab their suits instead of having to make completely new ones. And this banner, which is the celebrate poster in the office, which I made. This is basically just like a random necessity room. Like, it's supposed to be a boiler room, but it's honestly just for me to keep track of everything. It's not in FNaF. It's just there because I wanted it to be there. Last stream after you left, I built that this stream. Actually, I'm going out of order. I built the boiler room this stream. Thank you. I built the boiler room this stream. Last stream after you left, I built the bathrooms, which I'm pretending don't have a gender. Instead, we have the urinals and the stalls. I didn't put a men and women signs. There's just urinals and there's stalls. Although, well, no, this isn't exclusively the men's bathroom. Okay. We're woke like Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is woke like that. Yeah, there's just I didn't put a lot of thought into the bathrooms. I just felt like they had to be here, so I used the weathered copper because I feel like the bathrooms at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza would be gross. And you go into this one, there's the flickering light above the toilet, which is not flickering anymore. Why? Why light no flicker anymore? What happened? What possibly could have happened? Did the minecart just stop? The minecart just stopped. Okay, well, that's weird. I didn't think that would happen. I might have to fix that later. But for now, though, there's the one flickering light above the toilet here. And this ceiling is supposed to drip. It doesn't really often, but it will every once in a while. It'll drip water down. And then I didn't do much in the office. I do have the Celebrate poster in here now that I added here, as best as I could do on a banner, um, which I think it looks okay. It gets the message across. And then the biggest thing, the most important thing that I've spent the past few hours doing, this is Foxy's little pirate cove over here, and he's actually in there if you look closely. And I detailed him all with armor trims and stuff. And I used tinted glass so that the cove is actually still dark, because I wanted the end rod as like the hanger for the curtain, but it emits light. And so in here was really bright, so now in here the cove is still really dark, but uh, like the outside is still lit with the end rod, but the inside is really dark. And then here, this is not in FNaF. This room in here, okay, hang on. I'll have to back up to, I like the banner, thank you. I'll have to back up to explain this room. So when I first made this world on the PS3, when I was like, uh, yeah, maybe 10. It's a very good cove. Thank you. I was very. It's nothing crazy, but I think it's really it fits what it's supposed to be very well. But this room here, when I first made the original world that this whole build is now based off of, when I was maybe 10, uh, we didn't know a lot about Foxy, and we didn't know where he was in compare. Now we know he's right here, but we didn't know beforehand. So I gave, instead of putting Foxy out here in the original build, I gave him his own room. And in that room he had like, there was like an arcade and a play. So the arcade and like the pirate ship play area, I still built them. They're still here. But I made it its own whole separate room. And Foxy's out here now. But when I originally built it, I gave he was in here. Foxy was in his own room. And it was this. And there's this big like pirate ship kind of play place area here. Um, there's supposed to be one of those like boat rides where you go where it just takes you around in a circle. Unfortunately, because the way boats work now, I can't do it automatically. But yeah. And then you go up here. There's the shark. There's a plank you can jump off of, and this ground is supposed to be very soft, so no kids get hurt. And then there's little arcade machines over here, which eventually I will get around to decorating these banners so that each arcade machine has like a unique design on the side of it. I have not gone around to that yet, but I will. And then like you earn prizes from these, and then this is the prize counter where you can get all your little like pirate themed prizes and stuff. And then I will make Kids Cove next to it too. Maybe tonight, I don't know yet. And then over here is like, this is not supposed to be a real aquarium. It's supposed to be like sort of like an optical illusion, like projection through the wall, like it's like a screen. But obviously there's no real way to do that in Minecraft, so it is a real aquarium in Minecraft technically, but it's supposed to be like through a screen. It's like a projection in here to be the optical illusion of it. But I also did it like for lighting because this room was very dark. So I thought I could do like an aquarium with sea pickles and glow squids, and it would be a nice way to add lighting to the room. So yeah, there's 4 glow squids in there, and I threw a nautilus in there for fun. I should have done a zombie one actually. It would have matched the color scheme more, but I like that he stands out. It's more obvious to see him. But yeah, and then there's like, I don't, you think pirates, you think skulls, so I've got the skull, and I thought this one looked like a big map. And yeah, I literally just finished building this room as you joined, and that's kind of all I've done. Gotta slap the door on here. And I will add the sign that says, whoops, that's purple wool. I will add the sign here. It says, add a zombie one and let them be lesbian nautiluses. Is that the plural for nautilus? Nautiluses? What would it be? Nautili? I gotta add the original sign. Yeah, not a lie. That's what I thought. Here we go. So yeah, this is completely my, honestly, the only thing in the entire build. It's not a lie. This is the only thing in the entire build that is actually like 100% my idea. This does not actually, they did kind of make it later, but I did it first. I came up with the idea first in, yeah, 2016 when I first made this world, and then they did this thing with Foxy. They did it later in another FNaF game, and that's interesting to me. That, but yeah, this is the only thing in the build that is like entirely my idea. I get so much shit in my inventory and creative that I don't know what to do with. There's gonna be so many garbage chests just everywhere around this build. But yes, full McKenna original. This is the only thing in like the entire building so far, anyway, that is like completely my idea. And I'm not sure what to do now. I do want to decorate. Should I just decorate this in the meantime? I just got done building a big ass room. I want to decorate this a little bit. Now I want flower there, flower here. Flower there. I don't want to like right in your face as you walk in. Addy, what's your favorite flower that's in Minecraft? Lilac. Okay. I don't know what that looks like. Lilac. Does that go in a pot? It don't go in a pot. Okay, I'll include that somewhere in the build, but I need one that goes in the pot. Well, the allium's probably the closest one. Purple flower. Allium. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. And then... Oh, that's right, that's right. I want to add... I keep forgetting this. I want... Nope, not there. Back in this corner. Bow. There. Just throw my junk in this chest. And then, is there anything else I can put here? I want to have like a cash register, but I feel like it'd be just too big. I don't know how I do one. Curb orbs. There's not a lot of stuff that you can really put as... I mean, there's decoration blocks, but I want more stuff that like you can put on shelves, you know? There's not a lot. I guess candles. Stair with sign. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I feel like the stair is just a little too big. What would I use anyway? Like, I feel like that's, I guess that works. That's an idea, actually. I can't see it through the... There. And then... I think I want lime dye. There we go. I don't know if andesite was the best choice. Thank you. I don't know if andesite was the best choice. I guess, yeah. Or maybe that might be better. Yeah. Now I have to do the sign again. There we go, yeah. That should be good for this. I feel like I want to have, like... I want some here, I don't know what. Oh, my legs, I've been sitting crisscross for too long. Ugh. I forgot you can place down a sniffer egg, huh? And I don't think that'll hatch. Hang on, I wanna... replace this with that. Yeah. Should I don't know, because I kind of want this one to look like a screen. Like, I was like, oh, I could just dye... I could dye and glow ink every sign. But, like, these ones are just signs. I want this one to kind of look like a screen in that way. So, I think not. And I'll leave that like that for now. Yeah, I don't think anything needs to be there. Not a necessity. Alright, what now? I could either do... Huh. I could either start doing Kids Cove, or I could do the FNaF 2 office. What would be more akin to your liking? Look how big that room is, by the way, compared to the rest of the building. It's so massive. Actually, no, it's smaller. It's smaller than the main room. It's just taller. A lot taller. I think I need to. And then, how many can I? This can be the kitchen. I can do. This can be Kids Cove, because. Yeah, the kitchen I can always just like have it take like a sharp turn this way. Like you go and you just take a sharp turn here, and it can be over here, because it's gonna be very cram packed together, I feel. But the kitchen, I don't care if I have like a long hallway to get there. I can always do a long hallway this way, and then it splits off. Let's leave that like there for now. Yeah, that'll work. Because Kids Cove's gonna be a lot smaller than this, because I don't need room for like a big ass pirate ship, you know? I don't need room for this whole area where like there's an arcade and a big ass pirate ship, and I will still have an arcade and a prize counter, but that's it. And then a little bit of room for Mangle. But let's see here. And then from there it'll go out. And I'll build it as far along this wall as I can. Ooh, but it hits that. And it doesn't need to be that big. probably just do it like to... Honestly, that might be big enough. And no, price count and everything might be a little cramped. I'll do it a little bigger. It can't go out any further this way, though. Well, I mean, it could. I could just do like a weird kind of diagonal wall. Whoops. It's breaking a lot of ground here. There. That should definitely be good. And then actually, unlike 90% of the place, this room has to be all white. So, because I don't care about the exterior that much, all of this actually needs to be quartz. And then I can just cover it all up. The only rule I have with the outside is that it all needs to be gray. So if there's any... Because I don't want it to look too ugly. Like, it'll be just a big gray blob, but I don't want it to be too ugly, you know? God, can you hear my controller's trigger squeaking? Addy, do you have a favorite FNaF animatronic? Are you familiar enough with the games to know? Who is it? I wish to know. Is it Mangle? I feel like it would be Mangle. I'm very familiar with the games. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. We gotta talk about FNaF sometime then. It's not Mango. Who is it then? I want to know. I'm curious. I think it's just Foxy. Just FNaF 1 Foxy. I mean, that is still a based answer. Don't get me wrong. You're fond of the fops. Maybe the puppet. That's a good answer too. I'm a basic bitch as well. Mine's Springtrap. Because of course it is. I know it is. Well, you know what? Fuck you. It's entered now. Seen your Instagram likes. That's fair. You know it's not you're better than that. Ennard is cool. He's probably my second favorite, honestly. I always thought Ennard's really cool. I just realized you might have to keep your messages a little short because they kind of get... My phone's charging because it's at like it was at like 5%. So it's in my room charging. I'm not fond of the Noodle Clown. Why not? I think his story is really cool. Like just Ennard as a character is really interesting. He's not even really much of a character, to be honest. Ennard's kind of just all the other ones mixed together. But it's a cool. I mean, the design is kind of I will admit the design is a little bit of a nothing burger. It's just Yeah, yeah. There we yeah. That's what I was gonna say too. The design is a little bit of a nothing burger. Uh, but I think Ennard's lore helps carry that. Because at the end of the day, Ennard is just like that weird amalgamation of just everybody. And the face is just one it took randomly from The Office. Actually, if I do a splash one, will it not give me the bottle? It's probably faster too. Yeah. Do I get the full duration though? Does not tell me. Okay, thanks, game. And then the floor in here is still the same. From what I remember from FNaF 2, it's still the same. Yeah. I don't know who my second favorite animatronic would be, like, design-wise, though. Like, I think Ennard's really cool because of his story and, like, why he exists and stuff, but... Not sure. I guess it would also just be Fox. No, I really like Withered Bonnie, actually. Withered Bonnie's really cool. Or Mangle. There's a lot of animatronics with really cool designs. But... Toilet Bonnie. No! He's badass. He's missing his face. It's not Toilet Bonnie, it's Badass Bonnie. That's his legal name. Although it's kind of a shame that Withered Bonnie kind of does fucking nothing in the actual game. In FNaF 2, he kind of doesn't do shit. like like most the like most of Withered animatronics, they don't do shit. The only one who does is Foxy, actually. In FNaF 2. Whether Freddy doesn't... Did I do this fucking uneven? I'm one block. I'm one block fucked up. I finally created a room where the pattern doesn't work. Because it's so annoying. How am I gonna fix that? How am I gonna fix that? Oh, that's so annoying. It's so annoying. This is where Balloon Boy's gonna be. That's it. That's final. That's where... I can't get it to line... There's no way I'm gonna be able to get it to line up properly now. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh, man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Even that doesn't work. Okay. Just do it in rows and it'll work itself out. Yeah, I could just do like... I guess against this wall I can just do the arcade machines. And then... This should line back up, shouldn't it? No, it won't. Why the hell would it? Okay, so one more. There's gonna be some assumed gaps because of the protrusion. Yeah. At what point does it line back up, though? This one should, right? No. No, it doesn't. How about this one? Yay! There we go. See the checkboard pattern, but don't try to prep every block to each row at a time. There we go. I mean, that looks fine, like, right as you walk in. That kind of does still annoy me, but that's okay. I could probably fix it, but it would take more effort than I'm willing to put in. Oh god, my voice. I could probably fix it, but that would take more effort than I'm willing to put in. That's quartz, not white concrete. There. That doesn't look horrible. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And then, how am I gonna line this room up? I want the prize counter against this wall. I know that much. So let me just start with that. Well, this room's gonna be built out of quartz. Because the room is just themed very white. Very white. How the hell did I do it in here? I need to reference my own work. I gotta beg because I got work tomorrow. Aw, okay. Good night then. I love you. You sleep well. You get good rest. I have work tomorrow too, actually. What? I don't know what. Oh, it's fucking early for me. I don't need to be to bed for a while. Okay, well, you sleep well. Okay, I love you. You go night-night. You get good rest. Yeah, the villager can't jump back out of there. Okay, cool. And that'll be the price counter. It's not as extravagant as the other one, but this one's very different. Yeah, you get good rest. Thank you for tuning in for even just a little bit. And I'll probably finish this room and then I'll probably end it for tonight anyway. But thank you for stopping by. Alright. So yeah, there's the prize counter there. I don't need to like completely furnish it right now though. And then I'll probably put arcade machines against this wall. And then the main big thing is Mangle. Well, I think before I built out of walls. I think there's no better way to build Mangle than to do it with walls. I think Mangle's I think I just did a quartz block. And then 2 item frames for the ears. It's kind of hard to do Mangle. Not a wither skeleton spawning. That's no. There we go. There's our other like endo head. Is there a sniffer in this room now? There's a snifflet in here now. I didn't know it would hatch. Well, I'll have to figure out what to do with you. Well, can I not rotate stuff in shelves? I thought I could. Nope. Okay. That's supposed to be like her painted nail. I think I wanted to do like her painted nails, but I think it might look better if I just do without. I think the simpler the better, maybe. How would I do? I do want to do her bow tie. I can't put that on her head. Or no, the thing no. I was thinking of the pink leaf litter, which doesn't actually come from uh I was thinking of the pink leaf litter, which doesn't actually come from that. That'll work as her bow tie, probably. I wish I could do something maybe a little better though. I get this slab on the bottom here, like bam. Maybe that would. Actually, yeah, shelves are only wood, aren't they? Yeah, the closest I'll get is a pale oak. Because I just realized that Mangle doesn't actually have a pink foot. She actually has an endo foot, but I don't think I can get close to that. Do Dark Oak, maybe? Yeah. But for the most part, that should be good for Mangle. I'll actually give her a normal skeleton head instead of a wither one. No. I was thinking the banner is just too big. So Mangle will be right there. I think that, yeah, that works good. She has her 3 legs. And she's got like 1 more arm. It's like, yeah, like that'll work. Nah. She's got her 3 legs, her 1 arm, and then like the extra neck that's like the endo head here. That should be enough. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I wish I could give her a little more detail, but it is what it is. You kind of hit a wall when doing someone as intricate as Mangle. She's just the first thing you see right as you walk in. Her face is just right there. That's perfect. It's like these. It's kind of like she's greeting you in a way. And then I need room for Balloon Boy, but he's just gonna be an armor stand. I think what I'm gonna do is I need enough snow layers so that just the like knees are poking out. Does that not work anymore? Oh, there we go. Maybe a few more. And then I need... Can I push a full block through that? Because, like, he's standing where I want him. But I don't know if I can push a full block through that. We'll find out. What is happening? No, it needs to be here. No, it like shoved him down. The fuck? No, because it got rid of all the snow layers. Or I think if I push the block down instead of like to the side, I think I have to push the blocks down. Let's see here. I think I remember now. No, the armor stand's just like in the floor now. I do that. Because he needs to be shorter. No, that won't do anything. Well, what if I do two? Yeah, no, now he's just completely in the floor. Pistons don't work the way they used to, and it pisses me to fark off. Because he needs to be just about that tall. Can I just keep adding snow layers? No, I can't. I mean, I guess, if nothing else, I could probably just... like, keep him that way. Because the one that needs to be there is white anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I hate to compromise. I don't want to be here for another hour trying to figure out how to do that, though. I don't think there's a way I could. Pistons don't work with... like, pistons move the armor stands now. They don't go through them like they used to. So I don't think there's a way that I could have him be... like, this is the best way that I can get the armor stand to be short. Is to have it like this with the floor caved in a little bit. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to truly get it. And that's okay. That's okay. I am kind of curious. Push it this way, maybe? I don't know. I think it's just going to break what's underneath him, and then he's just going to fall. Nope, it'll push him back out. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Actually, does it matter how many I do? That's a full block. Can I do one layer short? Yeah, one layer short of a full block. I think that's what I had anyway. It was one layer short of a full block. Yeah, let's do that. One layer short of a full block. Because the armor stand still kind of goes halfway into the ground here, so it still looks shorter than a normal one. And then... oh, but I kind of want it tilted. That's an easy fix. I want it kind of tilted like this way. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Okay. And then I want to go make his suit. Because I have a very solid idea of how to do so. Or most of it anyway. I don't have to make boots. Actually. Because you won't be able to see him. I need... Yeah, I'm gonna get a leather cap. I actually need to dye everything. Leather cap, leather tunic, leather pants. And I will do... This needs to be dyed blue. Yeah, like the dark blue. I think they all need to be dyed the dark blue. And have a redstone trim. I know this one needs... Is it... What was it? Sentry? It's the one that all of them have. Yeah, Sentry. There we go. And then I think the best way I'm gonna get... Like the stripes that Balloon Boy has is with Vex. Yeah, that's perfect. Cool. And then I'll just need a sign, which I can pick block on my way there. Whoops. Yeah, that's perfect. And have him hold the sign. It's kind of annoying that it's facing out that way, but whatever. I could also try to make him hold like something that looks like a balloon, but I'm not sure what I'd use. I think the sign is the best way to go. And I can probably build a balloon next to him. I use... Why the hell can't I grab the... Oh, what the hell? Okay. That was weird. And then yeah, do 2 of those right there, and then... Bam. Balloon. That's totally a balloon, okay? Yeah, that gives him his striped look really well. Okay. Honestly thinking about, I think it's too much of one thing, if that makes sense. I might do his shirt the inverse of the other ones. Whoops, I did not mean to put that on. Let's take that off here. Right, I have the golden Freddy pants on too. So the hat is good, and the pants are good, but I think I want to do the shirt backwards. So I can do... another leather tunic. Get some red dye. Grab another Vex armor trim. And use lapis as the material. Yeah, it's not the exact shade of blue, but it works. No, it works. I just thought it was too much of one color. I feel like Balloon Boy has yellow on him somewhere. I don't know where I'm getting that from, but I feel like Balloon Boy has yellow on him somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of the balloon. Maybe I'll give him a yellow balloon. I think the balloon has yellow on it. I don't know about him himself. I actually have nothing in my living room to look at immediately because I don't have any merchandise of Balloon Boy. I do have one, but it's in my bedroom. Even if I did have merchandise of Balloon Boy, I probably wouldn't show it off anyway. Did I lose it because I put it on the armor stand? That doesn't make sense. And then I'll throw this in here. How the hell has it been 8 minutes? Did I grab the wrong one? Probably. There's no way it's been 8 minutes. Oh no, it's not. It's the potion's not ending. It's the light flickering. Never mind. Yeah, cool. God, it's so weird to like have like the world back. Like not the world back, but you know, rebuilding it back to what I remember it being. And making tweaks along the way too. If I really wanted to be nostalgic, I could make it exactly how it was, but in recreating it, I want to make it, you know, better. I don't want to just be the same thing, and I want to recreate it, and I want it to be, you know, better than it ever was. What do I do with this frickin' sniffer in here? What am I gonna do with you? He can just free roam around this room, I guess. It'd be mean to kill him. Yeah, it'd be mean to kill him, so I guess he can just free roam around this room. I wish golden dandelions were in the game, because then I could... They're not yet, are they? No. Because then he could stay a Snifflet. Because once he becomes a sniffer, he's going to be massive for this room. But I can't kill him, I put him in here. I put the egg up here, I was like, oh look, a prize! I didn't think it would hatch! I thought sniffer eggs needed specific... I thought sniffer eggs needed specific, what's the word I'm thinking of? I thought sniffer eggs needed specific thingies to hatch. I didn't know they could just hatch whenever they felt like it. Oh. You must be this tall to enter. It's a sign I had in the original one that I felt needed to be added back. I need to add back all the signs, actually. There was... I feel corny doing this, but I did it when I was 10. I'm doing it now. One nice thing about this in comparison to the old one is that I really just loved torches back then. I remember having signs on like every single door. So we're doing that again. Curious about something. What is happening? Shit. Can you not be capitalized? What is happening right now? There. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it to. I just don't like it saying men and women, you know? Weird like that, but whatever. It's urinals and stalls instead of it saying men and women. Because anyone can use either. Just depends what you gotta go. And you can't really see this that well, so I'm gonna glowing second. Yeah. Can I undo that now? If I don't like it? Nope. Okay, that's the way it stays then. I just don't like that it's white. I mean, I can change it with dye. Can I? Can I not? Or can you just not dye a sign black? Oh, you just can't dye a sign black. Okay. I guess that makes sense. There we go. That's more pleasant to look at than the white. I just realized there's probably have a trash can around here. Here, I'll throw one here. No, because I need a dispenser. I need a dispenser going always. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I was gonna do like a trash can, like an actual trash can that's constantly going and constantly dropping stuff. But yeah, I will make like an aesthetic one. I could put like a I have an idea. We're gonna have this, this, there. I end up looking for the word I'm thinking of a lot of the time. There, and now, like, I can just drop all my trash into here. And if the chest ever gets full, you know what we'll do? We break it. And everything burns. And then we, whoops. Not if I do that. Because I don't want to hear the dispenser constantly ticking out all the time. Yeah, we'll have that down there. And whenever the trash gets full, we just break the chest. I forgot I should probably pick block on the chest before I do that, huh? It's an extremely inefficient way to do this, but I don't care. It's mostly for like looks, like, oh, there's a trash can next to the bathroom. You know, that kind of thing. Doesn't need to be essentially like a real bathroom. I'm scared what will happen if I break the block under him. I don't know. I wanted to put like a lighting system under him, but meh. There's not really going to be a lot going on here. It's like almost done, honestly. I need to put some arcade cabinets against this wall, and maybe like one against this wall, and then finish stocking out the prize counter, and that'll be it for Kids Cove. Not a lot going on here. Let me actually, I don't know what to do for lighting in here. I guess just redstone? Or I can do like maybe shroom light? I want something different. What about shroom light? I feel like that looks a little odd. Just doesn't match the rest of the place. Like, I like shroom light, but it's just not... It just doesn't match everything else. Does that break into Pirate Cove? I swear if it does. Of course it does. How am I gonna do that then? Because yeah, that breaks into Pirate Cove. I didn't think about that. I didn't think that through. I could just do copper bulbs in here. The thing with copper bulbs is that they're orange. They're either orange or they're like weird green, which both don't really work for the theme of this room. So my best option is redstone lamps, but the annoying thing is that they are dark unless they have redstone powering them. And I don't have anywhere where I can really fit redstone. Unless... Hang on. Maybe? That'll work. Okay, cool. I'm a genius, said Kanye West. There we go. And then the ceiling is always just easy. Alright, I forgot. I want to cover this up too. Because the whole building's gray and then I just have this white room. I want to cover that up. I also remember having a slide in there. I remember having a slide. Why the hell did that not work? I remember why it doesn't work. Because redstone torches don't... It's weird how redstone torches work. They don't exactly power that stuff the same. I was like, weird that they didn't change, but what do I know? I thought it just looked the same because it's outside. There we go, now they're lit up. Yeah, I'll do all the lighting and then I'll just encase the white box in gray. Because then I'll need 1, 2, pew. 1, 2, pew. Or do I just want to do it like that? Well, the arcade cabinets will be here, so I'll do the lighting higher up. like that. Same thing on this wall. But that's just a creeper face now. Not what I wanted to do. No. Yeah, this room looks nice now. I'll probably throw a few more lanterns around, but for the most part, pretty nice. Again, it's hard to make a white room with no windows appear well lit. It really is. I think these shaders also don't help. I think if it was just base default Minecraft, this room would look a lot more well lit than it is. But it's not, and I have no way to remove this texture pack they have forced upon me. I don't want the shaders, I really don't, but I'm stuck with them. Oh, that's the door of the kitchen I haven't done yet. Righty-dighty. Which that'll probably be tomorrow, because I'm gonna get too tired to do all that right now. It's weird how even though I said I don't care about the exterior, I still want it all to be gray. Just because the whole building is. I don't want this random white and red room just out in the middle of nowhere. If the whole building is gonna be a gray blob, then the whole building is gonna be a gray blob. Why'd they have to make the sniffer sound so cute? He's just a useless boy. You don't do much. I really hope they give a sniffer a use. Soon, like a new use. I've heard people say that he could be a way to find golden dandelions to keep mom's baby forever. But I hope they reintroduce the moo bloom and give that use to the moo bloom for the golden dandelion. And as for the sniffer, I don't know. But give it like a new type of flower that's actually useful. Give it a flower that actually does something aside from just look kind of cool. one of them wider than the other one? What did I do? Oh, whatever. I know that on the inside of the building they're both the same. I don't know what I did though to make it be like that. There we go. Yep, if the whole building is going to be a gray blob, then the whole building is going to be a gray blob. So I'll cover Kids Cove up with all that. It's also already starting to look pretty different from the original, just because of how I've laid it out. And then yeah, the kitchen will have to go down this hallway. And probably to here. Be a pretty long hallway into the kitchen. And then it'll break off right here. Cause yeah. I think for simplicity, I'll just make the walls of the kitchen gray, because half of this hallway is already... What did I do here? Oh, it's just a longer hallway than I thought it was. So yeah, it goes in here, this long-ass hallway, and then... Oh, wait, I'm a stupid head. I see what I did. So yeah, this will be like... I'll put like a... kind of an outline. The kitchen's not going to be that big. Like, this should probably be good. Honestly, that might even be too big. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you could fill a kitchen with in Minecraft. But I probably will just keep the walls of the kitchen gray. I'll probably do the floor different, maybe. Or no, I'll probably keep it all the same. I was going to do the walls for the kitchen different. Well, if this is too big, then I could just build on top over it. Because this might honestly be too big. I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm not going to do the kitchen right now. I just wanted to build this as kind of like a thing out. And then, yeah. There will still be room this way for FNaF 3 office. Or just FNaF 3 anyway. I want to build more FNaF 3 than just the office. FNaF 2, I think I'm just going to build the office. Because the place is just too damn big. But over that way, I'll probably build more of just the entire FNaF 3 building. Then here will be the kitchen. I think I might have room here for... That's right, Kids Cove had a slide that I was going to add. I don't know. It really is just going to look like a big factory again once I'm done with it. Did this water freeze up here? Is that why it's not dripping anymore? Oh my god, it did. How does that happen? Eventually, I'll probably extend this out so far that that's not gonna matter. I don't know, this way? I don't know. I don't know what more I could build going this way. I remember I used to have like a bigger storage room, and then I had like kind of a drive-through area, but I don't think that was needed. That was one of the last things I added, I think, was like a weird like kitchen kind of drive-through area over this way, because I wanted to continue adding to the build, but there was nothing more to add and I got bored. So I want to take a peek at this again, because this stopped working earlier. Is it eventually just doomed to no longer work? Like, if I make that a powered rail, I feel like it'd go too fast. No, not really. It's a teeny bit faster, but nothing crazy. I feel like if I make that a powered rail, then it'll actually never stop. No, it doesn't flicker that bad. And there we go, the ceiling actually dripped this time when I went in there, cool. It feels so samey, but so different-y. And this is what I mean. When this gets full, we just pick block, and it all burns away. And the stuff that doesn't, we'll just pick back up. And it'll get burned next time. It's just easier than hearing that. I don't want to hear the dispenser down there. And, like, I'd either have to put a lever here, and there's not really room for the redstone here. Like, obviously, there's not room for the redstone. So, yeah, I'd have to put a lever. I do kind of want to make one of these levers. I don't know. I want to fuck around and make one of these levers do something. Like the one above the flickering light. You go to flush the toilet, it like pulls it back out. And there's somewhere you can go under there. But I don't know where yet. I could just do like a massive like personal storage room or something. Oh, that kind of already do have. That's why I made like the boiler room. That's just like where to keep everything. Because like this room obviously isn't in FNaF. I just have all this down here so that it's like my little necessity room. I like that that drips. I also like the copper bulbs when they flicker, they actually make a noise, so it actually sounds like a flickering light. I have a weird thing with flickering lights. I don't know. Do I have anyone here? No, I don't. Okay. I'm just gonna chill out then. And admire my work. Yeah, there's a full-grown ass sniffer roaming around in here. Oh, I can't. I wanted to get rid of him, but I can't. They're too cute. I want the one in here to be a cleric. That's right, I can't get down there. Thank you. Move. I don't know what happened with him. Wasn't working. Oh, it's cause it was a nitwit, huh? I just happened to spawn a nitwit, huh? That's why. I think I have to keep that there for her to stay her job. I can just give I can put a slab here with something on top of it. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine there. I have to keep it there in order for the villager to keep their job, so meh. And I do want item frames along here as well for the prizes. I'm not sure what to put in these ones though. Sure, I could just do some of the spawn eggs. Maybe some of the cuter looking ones. Yeah, like the bee, the axolotl, the fox maybe. Where's the fox? Here's the fox. Like the bee, axolotl, fox, and then hang on a minute. Oh, that's a camel. I was like, what is that? Then I want to get a sunflower. Stick that in one of these. And I'm not sure. Amethyst shard. Sure, why not? Can you move? Can you move? Thank you. That's right, you can't put a shulker box in a shulker box. That does make sense, huh? I kind of don't like it being there. But if I do it like this, then it just... Yeah, no, that still looks better than phasing through the thing. And then... Can I place budding amethyst anywhere? I don't know how to spell amethyst, apparently. I can place it anywhere. Okay, cool. So that'll be one of the little prizes. I'll do a dried ghast here, too. Me in the middle. Like a, he reminds me of like a plushie in a way. Kind of seems like that would be. And then... What else can I have for this one? Throw another brewing stand up there, I guess. Off in this corner, yeah. No, because there's already one below. What if I broke this and moved your workstation up here? Do you care? Are you gonna stay a cleric? Okay, cool. And then I just need stuff that's like not a full block. Hmm. I don't know, conduit? Those emit light too, don't they? Yeah, a little bit. Can I place it sideways? I can. And then more mob head. I'll just do the person mob head for this one in here. There we go. Kind of weird prizes, but whatever. No one asked you. I'd really like us to get different chests for all the different wood types already. Can you move? Move. 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 Will you walk towards me if I hold an emerald? No, you show me what you're trading for an emerald. I don't care. Yeah, sure, give me some redstone, yeah. Can you move out of my way now? Okay, I'll hit you then. Actually, I want the chest to be facing this way. Because I want it to be like the villager can actually reach it. There we go. It's so dark in here. Like, I just want somewhere to kind of light it up a little bit. Like, if I just take some glowstone and just put it in the middle of the room. Even then, it doesn't, like, even if I filled this whole place up with fucking glowstone, it still isn't going to look that well lit. Because of this fucking texture pack. It just doesn't... I can fill this entire room up with glowstone and it still looks weirdly dim. It's just because the way this fucking texture pack is. Texture pack that I did not want, by the way. Will it emit light from that if I think it will. That can work. At least one additional place to give light from. Because there's just... I could also have a painting too. Well, I still haven't put the arcade machines in yet, either. But you can always, like... There, have that behind there now, and then... I think they added some new ones too, didn't they? I don't actually know if they added any new 2x2 paintings. Did they really not? I don't think so. Let's go with the landscape one then if I can get it. There we go. I do need paintings all over the place anyway, though. I will eventually. I will eventually work on... that's one thing I really want to incorporate that's going to be hard to incorporate, is the ventilation system that goes throughout the entire building. Oh, hey. Welcome back, Arlen. Could you not sleep? I've gotten this room mostly done. I need to add the arcade cabinet still. Are there pink stairs? What colors can I do? I could do orange. Call me Arlen. Oh, my bad. Ah, my bad. Addie, I'm tired too. But I want to get this done before I do that, before I go to bed. I could do resin too. Resin's a really nice block. I forgot that's even in the game. Came back because I couldn't sleep. That's okay. I will provide endless entertainment. Endless iPad. That's okay. I love you. And because I'm gonna overthink this, I have not spoken to Arlen in like I don't even know how long. Just to clarify. Oh god, what was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. I need warped planks. Gimme. Oh, I have empty spot in my inventory, that's why. I mean, we talk every once in a while. Yeah, we're on fine terms. It's just like, I don't know. We do every once in a while, but I keep my circle of people very small. And I honestly really only talk to like 3 people, which is you, Doc, and then my one other friend. Who, even him I haven't talked to in a minute. Just because he's been busy with his own shit. But it's not like I ghost ghosted her or anything. I just don't talk to her a whole lot. But you know, it's kind of a two-way street because like I'm also never reached out to, so like I don't see it as that big a deal. Cause like I don't want to text first like every single time. If you never text me first, I'm not gonna text. At a certain point, I'm gonna stop texting you first if you never text me first. You know. Yep. Can I even place that there? Oh my god, can I not? I'm gonna be so mad. I can't! Oh my god. I have to move them all one over. Ew, why does resin make that noise? Hold on, would this one have to be flush with the wall? I think I have to move them all over one. So I can have all the banners, yeah. But anyway, how was your day, Addie? Do anything interesting? Whoop. I'm not even physically tired. That's what annoys me. I'm not physically, like, about to fall asleep. I'm just so burnt out. There we go. I could probably do one more as this wall. Because the other room has 4. This one could have 4, but I feel like I'm running out of stairs. I guess I could just do a gray one with stone. Yeah, I'll just do a gray one with stone. Well, no, that'll clash, because that's what andesite is what I made mangle out of. So not andesite, but anything else. Tough. You still there, Addie? Did you fall asleep? Oop. There we go. Still here. Okay. How was your day? I want to know. I'll just have to say, oh, that's okay. Sorry, I'm asking you questions. I forget you're trying to fall asleep. Tiring? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully tomorrow is less tiring. Then. Yeah, I think that's this room done, pretty much. I said I was gonna get around to adding patterns to the sides of the banners. Cleaned a 56-year-old man's room because he couldn't keep it clean, and the air was poisoning him. That sounds like fun. Did you at least get anything out of it? Like money, or at least food? No. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. You let out. Oh, okay. Well, still, tell him to clean his own damn room. Why can't he do it? Because he's 56? It's not my business. I'm just... Like, why'd you have to do it? Is what I'm just curious. Like, is there something... Physical limitations, yeah, I figured. I mean, I guess. I would just hope he keeps it clean from now on, though. That stinks, though. Was he at least grateful for it? I hope. I'm starting to realize I didn't plan for the ventilation. Now I don't know where I'm gonna put everything. I could do, like, here. Like, hidden in the back of this. Maybe I should... Yeah. Okay, well, that's good. At least he didn't, like, just expect you to do it, because, you know. Like, oh, you should have. Does make a lot of sense. I think you get where I'm coming from, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start trying to do, like, this ventilation thing. Because I keep forgetting to actually implement it, and I think I'm just gonna get to a point that I completely forget now. I'm gonna build this entire place while forgetting the... I'm gonna build this entire place while forgetting the coolest part of the whole thing, which is the ventilation system that goes throughout the entire building. And that's, I don't know how fucking like 10-year-old me did this and how I'm gonna do it now. I had every single room connected via these vents. You could go literally anywhere in secret throughout the entire place. Every single vent was connected to each other, and they all led back to every room. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I'm gonna have to figure it out now. But yeah, hopefully he does keep it clean, and you don't have to do that again. Because that's stinky of him. So up here at the very top, like above everything, I'll have... Here's where the platform is. And then this will lead... Sniffer! Oh yeah, I put the sniffer I put the sniffer egg in here. I put the sniffer egg in here. I thought sniffers needed certain like qualifications to hatch. I put the sniffer egg up here as like a prize, as a decoration block. I didn't think it'd hatch. I thought you had to put them in a certain habitat to hatch. But he just gets to roam free in this room now because I can't kill him. After bringing him into this world, I can't. So he just gets to roam free in here now. Okay, so this will go... I'll bring this around to... I'll bring this around to Kids Cove. And I'll figure out how I'm gonna do this. Shark, yes, it's the red shark. Obviously, you've never heard of the great red shark? It's the cousin to the great white shark. The better one, in my opinion. Why is there... Oh, because it's the floor, dipshit, that's why. Oh, why is the floor here black? Questions to think about. Yeah, so this needs to lead... I'll just connect these two rooms to start. I'm gonna spend all my time doing this, and then it's never gonna get used. Because the entire point of it is to, like, move around in secret. Like, well, that's what happened in the original world, too. I built these vents as, like, you could move around in secret throughout the entire map without being seen. If you were a spooky animatronic. But I had no friends who wanted to play Five Nights at Minecraft with me, so they never got used other than from me. And then let's say you go up, and then you land, and then you land here. There'll also need to be one going this way that leads backstage. And yeah, this is about where backstage is. Sniffer is crab. Sniffer can be crab. Because it's a bug. Is it really? Because 6 legs. I was gonna say, I thought it looks a lot more like a mammal to me. Alright, this'll... Where the hell am I at again? Oh, I confused myself. This is... No, you land up here. And then gotta go this way. And then this will lead... Whoop, I did it. One wrong. Ah! Nope, it's still off. Two wrong. There. And then that'll lead into the backstage. And then I'm not going to do one to the boiler room because there's just no point, honestly. Yeah. This might actually be a little easier than I thought it would be. Thing is, I just want to do it now so that I don't have to later. That's how things work, right? You do it now so you don't have to do it later. Why else would I be doing it now? Wow. The more you know. Oh god, this is a mess here. Hang on, I'm getting myself confused. So I'm gonna track out, I'm gonna path out the way that you actually go. Yeah, you'd get here and then there'd be a ladder. Or I'll just get here and then there'll be a ladder down. The Nautilus makes some weird noises. I don't know what Nautili sound like in real life, but I don't think they sound like they do in Minecraft. I mean, I'd be very pleasantly surprised if they bark, but I don't think they do. There we go. And I do not give a shit about lighting here, it's just gonna all be torches. Whoops. Similar to most, if not all cephalopods, they don't sound at all. Interesting. I guess every Minecraft mob just makes some kind of noise. Most underwater creatures don't make noises unless they use sonar. Yeah, that makes sense. Gasping for air doesn't count, nor do marine mammals. Well, seals and dolphins sure make a fuck ton of noise. Although, I guess dolphins are sonar. Seals make a lot of noise, though. Do whales use sonar? I don't actually know. Those are both marine mammals. Yeah. I thought you said marine mammals don't make noise. Yes, wait, no. Okay. I think I misunderstood what you said. I'm sorry. No, they don't count. All right. Okay. Well, sing. Actually, wait, hang on. Does this still work? This is a legacy console life hack right here. If this still works, that'd be crazy. It does still work. Beautiful. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I'm just happy it does. There we go. I'm just gonna grab a painting. That one fits for in here. I need a bunch of signs too to point where I'm going. Yeah. I don't remember how I did this before. Obviously the building's completely different, so this is actually going to be completely different this time around. There we go. I thought they added a new 2x2 painting. Is that the only one they added? I was to say, I think that one fits better. There we go. Now you can get from Kids Cove all the way to Pirate Cove. Yeah. I mean, it's extremely obvious these are here, but that's not really the point. And then from here you can go to the backstage area, down this way. Yes. Beautiful. And then the only place to still connect it to is the office. Which should be easy enough. I mean, I could have it connect to the main room if I wanted, but I kind of don't. How am I gonna have this work anyway? Just do a wide, yeah, 4 block wide painting. No, that's gonna be covered up anyway. And this one will lead to the main office. Specifically behind, so that, because like theoretically, yeah, of course the person watching left. But yeah, theoretically, if you're Freddy, for example, if you're playing as Freddy, Freddy doesn't actually walk into the office. He sneaks in from behind. So that's why this one's going to be behind. And I think once I finish this, I'll probably call it, because I have been at it for a while, and it is getting a little late for me. And I do still have work tomorrow, even though it's my Friday, and even though it's a Monday, and even though I haven't looked at my schedule yet, but it's probably a very short shift. Still. I do have a whole 3-day weekend to work on this, too. And I probably will be working on it continuously for the next, like, 2 weeks as my 2-week Minecraft phase continues. Because I just didn't feel like playing survival. Well, this world's been on my mind a lot lately. I wanted it back, but I couldn't get it back because I don't have that said PS3 that it was on. So fuck it, just make a new one. This one will be new and improved anyway. I'm sure the old one is kind of fueled by nostalgia. I'm sure if I went back and looked on it now, I probably think it kind of looked like shite. Because I made it when I was like 10. But yeah. Now that I've added the ventilation, you can really see what I mean when I said the original building looked like a factory. I probably could have this... I could have it loop around to the main building, actually. To the main room, because I could have a painting here. I could have it loop around to there. So hang on. I could have it loop around to the main building. Whoop. I fucked up a little bit. Need to come out of here and then up. I think you'll have, yeah, I'll have to come back around anyway. Nope, what did I do here? There we go. first shot. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, I see. Well, I see what I did. Oh god. I forgot how intricate I made this. God damn it. Alright. I know the one I want. This one. It just makes too much sense to have this one in the main food area. Honestly, I could make this one maybe a little less obvious. Like you have to jump to kind of get in it, I guess. Nope. There we go. Now that one's a little less obvious, because if all the paintings are on the floor, it's just like a little too obvious. But this one now you can just, it's not as obvious. It's also a little harder to get into, but you know. It'd probably be easier if I did a sign instead of a door, because signs don't have hitboxes. Yeah. Let me do signs instead of a door. Because then you can just jump in there straight. You don't have to maneuver around the door. Well, that's not right. There we go. There. This one too, I could probably like. Not what I meant to do. How'd that happen? Yeah. No, that works better. And I actually want to replace all these with signs just because it's easier. I try to avoid signs because they kind of cause a lot of lag sometimes, but whatever. It'll make them a lot easier to go in and out of. Because doors do still have a hitbox even when they're open. I think all the other ones have a sign. I did kind of want to do one back here, but I think it would just ruin the immersion of this. Because all the redstone torch in here already kind of annoys me. So if I were to put a painting in here, I think it would just fuck it up. Plus, there's no real reason to get inside of the pirate cove, honestly. Man, I definitely don't need... I don't think I need one to the boiler room. There's no, like, if you're, like, from a player perspective, there's no reason to ever really be down here. I just have to remember that it's only one side of that. But yeah, that's, like, I think the ventilation connects to every room now. There's the backstage. And then you can go from the backstage here to Pirate Cove. Yep. And then you can go from backstage to over here. Down into Kids Cove. Bam. You're now in Kids Cove. And then you keep going this way. Till you eventually get to the FNaF 1 office. And you can ooga booga from behind the player. And then you keep going this way. And you get to the main stage. Or I guess like the main room, but you know. Main stage room. And that painting I feel like is really inconspicuous. Like some of them are kind of obvious, like this one in here is a little bit obvious that it probably goes somewhere. But I like the ones that are pretty inconspicuous. That's right, this barrel's full now. This chest isn't, though, I don't think. No. What am I doing? I have a trash can. I made a trash can for a reason. Yeah, now you can go to every room in the pizzeria so far. Not every room. It doesn't like connect to the bathrooms or anything, but most rooms in the pizzeria. And then as I continue building, there will be more and more. Like when I make the kitchen, I'll just disconnect. But now with the ventilation like done for the rooms that exist, you can really see what I meant when I said that the original building ended up looking like a factory. 100% because of like the vent systems that I incorporated. Hey, you were supposed to burn. Okay, fine. extremely inefficient way of doing that, but I don't care. But yeah, I'm pretty happy so far. It's really nice. It really feels like a better version of what I had. Like, it's not exactly the same. It's honestly pretty vastly different. But it really just feels like a better, upgraded version of what I originally had. All of the ideas are still here. They're just better executed now. Because A, I'm older, and B, I just have more tools available to me. Oh, that's right, I used to have a sliding kids cove. I don't know if I want to still include that or not. I don't know. I did used to have a sliding kids cove, but it sort of led back to that thing where I feel like it was sort of, yeah, now that I think back on the kids cove slide, it felt sort of like immersion breaking of the whole place, because if you go down the slide, the way I had it was it would just spit you back outside. It would just spit you back outside the building if you went down the slide, which that's like kind of why like it's a strict rule I have when building this is that I can't have any windows that go outside. There's no windows, there is no view of the outside world. The entire thing is it's honestly the hardest part about making lighting for the building is the no windows. But the only light that you have is the light from the door when you first come in. Other than that, everything else is completely blacked out. Except for, well, this doesn't count yet because this isn't done. But this will be the kitchen next time, probably tomorrow. I'll probably get on tomorrow and do the kitchen and maybe start on the FNaF 3 office. Ooh, we shall see. What the hell happened here? That's immersion breaking. Yeah, it's why I don't care about the exterior either, is that like when you're inside the building, you're supposed to feel like the building is all there is. You're not supposed to look outside and see like that it's a super flat world, or look outside and see this giant gray blob factory-like building. Like you step inside and now the building is all that there is. So there's no windows, there's no nothing. I like that I was able to pull that off. I like that sign a lot, actually. I also love how this checkered floor goes throughout the entire building. Like, literally everywhere it stays consistent. It kind of pisses me off that it gets fucked up in here. But, whatever. It's the way I had to do it to make it mesh with the wall here. If I made the room a square, then it would have worked, but... you know. No. Yeah. There's not a lot to Kids Cove, I don't think. There wasn't in my original build, anyway. There wasn't a lot to Kids Cove to begin with in my original build. But, I mean, Balloon Boy is an armor stand now. Before he wasn't. I never went through the effort of making Balloon Boy an armor stand. Well, because back then armor stands couldn't hold things. And I wanted Balloon Boy to still be holding his sign. So I didn't bother making him an armor stand. Now, obviously, I can. He has his balloon right here. But... can I make him hold, like, both, maybe? Like that? Yeah, kinda, yeah. That might work better. Because now he's holding the sign, and then in this hand, he, like, kinda has the balloon. If you angle it right, he has the balloon. Actually, that'd be a good thumbnail right there. But yeah, there wasn't a lot to Kids Cove in the beginning. I just wanted to include it because I wanted somewhere to put Mangle. Yeah, the main thing of this room is Mangle. It's like when you walk in, that's why she's staring right at you when you walk in. It's because the main thing about the room is Mangle. There's not a lot to it. There's not a lot of theming to Kids Cove like there is Pirate Cove. Like to do this whole room, there it's really easy to theme an entire room, like an entire play place around pirates, because I have this big ass pirate ship. And of course, there's the arcade games in here. But these used to be built fully out of blocks. I like this new design I came up with for them. Where they look kind of like actual like arcade cabinets that you could really play on. Instead of, I wish I could give them like a lever or something, but it works. I think they look like decent arcade cabinets. They're a lot better than the ones built out of full blocks that I used to do. And then yeah, you play these games, you earn tickets, and then you can use them to win prizes here. And same thing in the other room. I don't know what the thumbnail. I feel like the thumbnail should be this room. I feel like this room was the entire meat of this video. So I feel like this room should probably be the thumbnail. Whoop. Although I do kind of want to make it this one too. Like in here looks really nice. I know what I'll do. Actually. I know what I'll do. And let me in. Let me in. There we go. But yeah, next time Let me recap what did I actually all get done this time. I got a lot done. Honestly, I got a lot done. I got the boiler room down here. Recap one more time before I end the stream. I got the boiler room down here done. Which, I mean, is nothing crazy down here, but I still like it. There's not even a boiler down here. I wouldn't really even call it a boiler room. I just didn't know what else to call it. I could just put basement. But, and then yeah, I upgraded all the animatronics suits so that armor trims now match more closely to what they actually look like in game. Yeah, this is sort of just like a little kind of necessity room. It's also where I decided to put Golden Freddy, because I didn't know where to put him. I feel like he should be... No. The other one, it just feels like ever so slightly more dynamic. There. Yeah, like that. But yeah, it's kind of just like a necessity room where all the stuff goes. Like the loom, the anvil, the cauldron, the smithing table. It's just all down here. So, like, I don't have to just place one down next to me and then break it later. I just figured down here would be a nice spot for it. And then, yeah, obviously got the ventilation system all done now, too. I need to take a screenshot of the outside of the building every time I'm done. That's what I need to do. And then, yeah, I got Foxy's Little Pirate Cove done, which is nothing crazy, but I'm still a really big fan of how it turned out. I do kind of want to, like, maybe try with banners to do, like, a polka dot pattern to really get, like, with purple banners and some white stuff to really get the star pattern on it. Maybe could try doing that, but I'm not sure. I'm fine with the way it is, though. And I think it looks really nice. I like the tinted glass so that, like, the light doesn't come in. Like, it's really dim in here, even though it's really well lit in the main room, it's still very dim in Foxy's Pirate Cove. I love tinted glass. It's such a nice feature. And then, yeah, the entire pirate ship play place got done. This is the meat of the video was this ginormous fucking room. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. It's a really nice, really big room. I like it a lot. It's sort of what I originally envisioned, but did not have, like, the actual capabilities to do when I was younger. And this just looks so much nicer than what I had before. Obviously, you can't. I do have a really old video up of the original one. You can probably go find it, but it looks way nicer than what I had. I promise. And then, yeah, Kids Cove, which again, nothing crazy. Pretty small room. Didn't take me that long, but still very nice. And then the entire ventilation system. So got a lot done. Although that did take me. It has taken me, like, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. It has taken me about 6 hours to get all of that done. And you have to realize how long it would have taken me just to get to this point in this build. Because when I originally built this at my father's house, I had a time limit on my PlayStation of an hour. Every single day. I was only there for like 2 or 3 days at a time. So, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it, and I'm gonna take a screenshot every time at the end of every live stream. I'll take a screenshot and see how crazy it looks. Because it's just gonna, the inside looks really nice, but the outside is just gonna look like an absolute fucking factory. But I'm really happy with it. I'm happy I was able to. This is mostly from memory, by the way. Or no, and well, I did look back at that one really old, really shitty video I did on it, but it's so hard to see what's going on. Most of it is from memory, and like obviously it's not exact, but I don't know. It's nice to have it back in a way, because I felt like I lost the world forever, but now I can just that's the beauty about Minecraft is you can just rebuild it. I just realized the light coming from this really brightens up this room. Can I get rid of that? There we go. I want this room to stay super dim. Like, yeah. I want this room to stay super dark so that it still feels like you're actually night shifting in here. Even though, like, you go out here, it's still broad daylight. It's super bright out here. But way back here in the office, at the same time, I still want it to feel like it's the middle of the night. One day I'll actually get to use this. One day I'll actually get somebody who will want to play on this map for its intended purpose. Which is why the office is functional. It's why the ventilation is everywhere. When I was younger, I really wanted to play with somebody with it, and you have somebody in the office. And I don't know how like cameras would work or something. Or I guess maybe you could just free roam around the building. But the reason why this fucking ventilation thing, the reason why it's a thing at all, like all these vents that go everywhere across, they lead to every room in the building. It's so that whoever's playing as the animatronic, they can sneak around through the entire place without ever being seen. Like they can go through here and they can, like let's say they want to go from the backstage all the way to the player's office, so they can scare the shit out of the player. You can go through these vents all the way there. FNaF 1 office. You can go all the way down here, all through the vent systems without ever walking out in the open, ever being seen. And see, obviously it takes a lot longer, but that's the trade-off of being unseen and going all the way around. But, whew, 6 hours of streaming. I think I'm gonna end it here. Got a lot of progress done. I do have one viewer here. I'm sorry you joined the second I was going to end the stream, but tune in next time. God, that looks so crazy from the outside. It looks nothing like... Imagine you're a kid pulling up to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Mom, I want to go to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. And it looks like this fucking thing. But, believe it or not, this is actually pretty one-to-one to what the original outside of the building looked like. When I first built it in like 2016 on the PS3, it looked very similar to this because I did not give a shit about the outside, and I still don't. The outside is whatever. The main thing is that the main thing you're gonna be playing in is the inside of it, and that's why there's no windows on the entire inside of the place. This does not count. The kitchen is not done yet. It will be tomorrow. But I'm not going to do it right now. I already did so much today. I wanted to add, maybe next time, I wanted to add like a little closet back here. Or something. Maybe the backs of these hallways will lead to the other offices, I think, maybe. Like, there'll be like a door back here that's like, looks like an unassuming supply closet, but it'll actually lead to the other offices. Because this building is, when I first built it, and I, I'm such a broken record with this, but when people join the stream, I want to try to explain it. Um, it's just a big hodgepodge of every location, which is why both Kids Cove and Pirate Cove is here. And there's also all three. The original building had all three of the offices, but yeah, at both of the ends of these hallways, I might have it so they extend out into the offices. I just have like, oh, unassuming little supply closets, and then they lead into the other ones. But yeah, I think I'm gonna build way more of FNaF 3 than I initially did. I don't know about FNaF 2. I think I'll build like a really big office, because the office from FNaF 2 is huge. The thing is, the building is also just absolutely ginormous. I am not building the entire FNaF 2 building. Like, I'll have it extend from out here, and I'll build like a big ol' office from FNaF 2. I'll do that. But no way am I extending this out to build the entire building from FNaF 2. But I think I will build, maybe not the entire building, but I'll build more of the building from FNaF 3. Because that one's pretty small. It's just kind of, it'd be like another one of these, honestly. Because the FNaF 3 building is pretty, like, I have it connect to the FNaF 3 office here, but then the FNaF 3 office would lead to a little bit of the rest of the building, not probably the whole thing, but yeah, no, I'll figure it out. The offices are where the layout gets a little confusing, which is why, like, I want to have them kind of be, like, secret. Like, I'll have like little supply closets back here, and then you go into the supply closet, and then like there's a painting in the supply closet that you can walk through, and then that leads you into the other offices. Because having all three of the offices in one building doesn't really make any sense, which is kind of why I want them to be kind of hidden. Because it's when you get to those that the layout of the building makes no fucking sense. Like here, honestly, when I build those two offices, I think that'll kind of be it. That's kind of as far as I got the last time. The last time I was touching the world, yeah. Well, because you have to think, I was working on this world for so long, because, I mean, this stream has been 6 hours now. And I got these 2 rooms done, and the ventilation system. Oh, and the basement little boiler room, but that's nothing. So, yeah, that took me 6 hours, but, being, at the time that I was building this, at my father's house, it would have taken 6 days, because I was only allowed an hour, every day. And I was only there for, like, maybe 2 or 3 days at a time, so that would have taken, like, and it was only every other weekend, so it was a month right there. This would have been a month that it would have taken me. So yeah. But I will eventually, yeah, we'll do the kitchen, and then maybe start on the FNaF 2 office next time. I could always make it much bigger and better too. I do still also have to, I want to do an accurate sister location of the that'll be the first new thing. Will be, because when I had this world, I did try to do sister location. I did. But when I first made the world, the way superflats was that you could only go down 3 blocks before you hit bedrock. So doing the sister location underneath the ground was, because I wanted to do it underground, obviously, but doing it underneath the ground proved to be extremely difficult because I only had 3 blocks to work with. But now I made this super flat world tunneler's dream, which means you can go like 200 blocks below the surface. You can go way, way, way down. Way further down than I'll probably ever need to actually go to build the sister location. So, that'll be nice. I think I'll do it a bubble elevator, actually. That'll be fun. Instead of just a ladder, I'll do it with the bubble elevator. But yeah, this world can actually go deep now. Which is why I have like this boiler room here too, this little basement here. Because I can actually go under the ground and not hit bedrock. So that's really, really nice for super flat. But yeah, I keep saying that. I don't want to end it. I'm having such a good time just talking about it. I do have 2 people watching. Thank you for listening to me, like not even watching me build. Thank you for just listening to me talk about it. I'm just having a nice time reminiscing about the world because I spent so much time building it. When I was younger, especially, it felt like much more of a daunting task than it does now. But yeah, next time I'll get the kitchen's pretty easy that I can get knocked out, and then the FNaF 2 office was really shitty the first time I built it, but I think I could make it a lot better now because when I first built it, I had like a door, and then I had off to the side I had a hallway, but it was honestly just like a few blocks deep hallway with some black wool. But I think now I could make a, like if I extend it out this way and then it goes this way, I could make a really deep hallway with some black concrete and tinted glass, and it'll actually look like a really deep pitch black hallway instead of just a black wall of wool, because concrete didn't exist when I made this world. That's how old this world originally was. There was no concrete. The entire building was made out of wool. There were no armor stands. The reason why like I put the withered animatronics back here, the reason they look like this is because this is how they were originally built. I mean, obviously these ones are supposed to be the withered animatronics, so they look a little different, but that reminds me. I want to do something. No, I want the item frame, not the red wolf from it. I want to give Chica her wires coming out of her hands, because I forgot to do that. There, now Chica has her wires poking out of her hands. But yeah, the reason why they're built like this is because this is how I originally built the animatronics. It was just 3 blocks down and 1 block as the head. This Freddy's basically exactly the way he was when I first, except for the heavy core. He just didn't have a hat, I don't think. Or no, you know what I did? I remember now. I remember what I did. Instead of a heavy core, I had a wither skeleton skull, and it was on this way. That's how I had Freddy's hat before. It was a wither skeleton skull on that way. But I think the heavy core works better. But yeah, and he had a torch instead of a candle for his microphone. But yeah, that's why they're built like this, was because armor frames didn't exist at the time. And armor stands didn't exist at the time. So this is the format they were built in. Obviously, I knew some new blocks like mangrove roots and glow lichen and warped fences weren't in the game at the time, but you know. I'm really enjoying the copper blocks for this build now. I didn't think I'd ever use copper that much, but for this it's especially proven really nice. The weathered copper works really well for things to look like aged and just like dirty and rusty. Especially, I love using this bathroom as an example. Like the dividers between the urinals are used for it, and the lights up top. And then in here it has the doors on it, and yeah, the lights are made out and they're flickering. Just a very nice touch. But yeah, that's why the animatronics in here are... When I first built the world, there was no concrete. Yeah, someone finally left. Okay. I will end it soon. I'm just busy yapping. But when I first built the world, there was no concrete. There was only wool. So the entire building was made out of wool. Instead of being a gray concrete mass, it was a gray wool mass, and the floor was white and black wool instead of white and black concrete. And then yeah, the animatronics were built. I'm not gonna rebuild them right now. Maybe I will at some point, but the way the original animatronics were built was just like this. It was just 3 blocks for a body and then 1 block for a head. That's how they were made. Because no armor stands. We worked with what we had, children. And yeah, what else wasn't in the game? Trying to prove I'm an old head here. Though I think people get it at this point. Banners weren't in the game. I didn't have the celebrate poster. I'm actually really happy with this now. It's extremely simple, but I like it a lot. The little celebrate poster here now for the office. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to. If one room should have a clock, it's the office. Yeah. The tinted glass here is really nice because it cuts off all that light. Tinted glass obviously wasn't in the game. I think the oldest thing that wasn't in the game was armor stands. And that was one of the last things for frame of reference for how long it's been since I was able to play in this world. One of the last things I did was update the animatronics to be armor stands. And back then you couldn't pose them, they couldn't hold anything, and they had no arms. It's like eventually, it was one of the last things I did was update all the animatronics to armor stands. Except for Balloon Boy and Mangle. But that was because I wanted Balloon Boy to still be holding his sign and his balloon. And armor stands could not hold anything at the time. They had no arms. And I wanted Balloon Boy to still be able to hold his sign, so I didn't move him to an armor stand. Mangle, for obvious reasons, can't be an armor stand. But yeah, you couldn't pose them. They had no arms. And that was one of the last things I did was transition all of them into armor, and all the animatronics into armor stands. I'm trying to think. Obviously, light turns weren't in the game. I love building this with... Regardless, my point is that I love building this with all the new blocks now. It's so nice to be able to revisit this and build it again with all the new things at my disposal. It's so nice. I also love the idea I came up with this. Because before I just had a big glass wall here, but now I have it set up, like, now the villagers can't actually even really crawl out of here. Now I can't either. But yeah, the way it's set up here, they can't actually get out of here. Before I had like just a big wall of glass set up, it was kind of ugly looking. Whew. But yeah, I'm done yapping. I will end the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a good day, night, wherever I will see you next time. And Klein Den out.